Oh, you knew this day would come. Back when this was released in, like, what? Excuse me, 2021? I think it's been, like, a couple years since this came out. This is a proper, like, release of basically the best version of this game. So, for some context, I did stream this several times back in way yonder day. I started, actually, the first one that I streamed was the original version for, like, MS, for like PC 98 or something. I can't remember what system it was for, what PC system it was for. But then I streamed the Steam version, which is kind of a bad version. It's not great. It's got a lot of things missing. It's a little weird. This is basically the PSP version, I think, which morphed into the 3DS version, which then got morphed into this version. It's like several versions on top of. Mages worked on this. That means it's going to be good. Oh, I've heard nothing but great things about this. I streamed, last Corpse Party thing I streamed was Book of Shadows, I think, like 2018 or something. The art is in the 2015 release. Oh, the art in the 2015 release. Are you talking about the, which one's the 2015 release? Is that the Steam version? Yeah, that's, I think that was made in RPG Maker, which is even more bizarre. It's just a bizarre version of the game, I don't know. Anyway, I should probably, like, get into this. This has got more content than basically any of the others, to the extent that I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it all. There's a lot of this stuff, which we'll get into it. Just start. Oh my god, there's, like, multiple saves. Wow. View the Chapter 1 opening. What is this aspect ratio? What am I looking at? Yeah, I think the Steam version is actually based off of the original. Or one of... Not the original, but, like, a version of the original that got modified. This game has been through so much shit, it's not even funny. I can't read that. You gotta write out the words normally. I don't think... Nope, not happening. I don't think she... Yep, nope. But I still love her with all my heart. I can infer what we were talking about, I think. What is the thing at the top left? What is that? Is that a timer? Is the game timing me? So this is going to be weird. It's honestly kind of bewildering how many versions this one niche game has. I don't know why. It's old, too. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Did my recording not start? My recording didn't start. That's cool. I get to fumble about with that later. All right, you're going to see probably a weird cut there in the VOD because I only just started it. My recording didn't start. What the fuck? I pressed the button. That's playtime. Why is it, like, permanently affixed to the screen? All right, that's going to be fun to deal with later. It's not that big a deal. I caught it early, but eh. So, also, this is going to be weird because it's got... I want to play the Japanese, like, voicing, but I also want to read it. So, it's going to be that awkward situation that Book of Shadows had. I am sorry. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. No. Is there a way to open the settings? No. Show, hide window. No, okay. I need to turn the text speed up because it's fucking infuriating whenever games move their text super slowly. Far away Japanese girl. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled and fell, and she died. That's in my left ear now. I hate that. Like, I really hate that. You've all heard the stories, no? Before Kisaragi Academy was built here, there was another school on this property. We're in a circle, right? That's what this is simulating. Heavenly Host Elementary School, it was called. Maybe I could just, like, talk over the dialogue? It's pretty quiet, at least right now it is, I don't know. Such a horrible thing to happen. The principal was completely devastated. No, it feels weird. He cared for the school almost as if it were his own child, you see. I don't know why that text appeared instantaneously, but one thing led to another after the incident, and ultimately a decision was reached. The school was to be shut down. The principal was so stricken with grief over losing his precious child on that day of its closure. Yeah, it's already awkward. It's weird. I don't know. He climbed up to the roof and threw himself to his death, or so the story goes. This is why I don't usually do visual novels, because it's weird. I don't know. Like, I'd feel bad turning off the voicing. They put a border around it? That's really... What? Oh, that's weird. You done? Okay. People thought Heavenly Host was cursed, you see. This was just the latest of many deaths to occur there. That's why it was torn down. However, they say the teacher who fell down the stairs still has no idea that... I kind of want to turn off the voices. Has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after our school days come to an end... In my ear. Some claims she roams the darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds just after 7 o'clock. I can't tell. It doesn't look like they up-res the art at all. I might be crazy. Maybe, like, they rescanned it and it just looks weird. I don't know. That's when she appears. Always I didn't mean to. Always accompanied by something. There's no text history. Knock, knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open. Te? As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, a soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then... See, why would I turn off the voices, though, when I get to hear sounds like that? It's a blackout! Don't scare us like that. But it was scary. Oh, that was one glass hitting another. I don't like this. This shouldn't be happening. Not bad, Shinozaki. You had me going there for a moment. Wasn't me. I've been standing right here this whole time. This is a real blackout. Oh no. Does anyone else hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the music room. I don't know when I get control of my party member. I only control one person. No way. First the blackout, and now the door. The hell is wrong with you, Satoshi? Get a hold of yourself. And get off me, that's my chest! Sorry, I couldn't see where I was grabbing. Anime trope stereotype number, Told you it was a bad idea to stay here so late and tell ghost stories. Hey, Satoshi, aren't you gonna get the door? What? The girls are all trembling in fear. Doesn't it just break your heart to see them like that? See, anytime they speak for like a half a second, but the text box is this long, it makes me think that the localization is maybe not incorrect, but it's changing a bit much. So why don't you get the door? Also, it could just be Japanese being weird and like it truncates more. Well, it doesn't break my heart. It's cold, man. Okay, do I have... No, I don't wish to exit. How do I... Okay, here we go. Config. So, all... Yes, thank you. Effect, candle, flashlight, moonlight, and noise, orb, and projector. Wait, why? Ah, yes, orb. Even shittier lighting. Oh, this is interesting. Noise? Ah, that's... I hate that. It's just orb, but blue. Also, the game might be a bit quiet. I'm not sure. I can turn it up a little bit. Candle? That's orb, but yellow. Yeah, we don't... I don't need, like, a filter, thank you. Initialize? No. Button information, playtime paint. I don't know what that... Oh, that's the timer at the top left. Yeah, I don't need that to constantly remind me. Thank you. I'm gonna turn that off now. Message skip. Yeah, leave that on. I'm gonna turn these up just to kind of have them there. Yeah, that seems a bit better, maybe. Not much in terms of graphic settings. That might be too loud? I don't know. It's probably fine. Nobody's talking. The overlay for this is interesting. It's making me think that this is from the DS version, and they, like, took the overlay and kind of split it in half and put it on one monitor. Is anyone still here? Go home, children. I love the teacher so much. Did I scare you?
Yui-sensei.
Hey, you teach. Oh, we're back to, like, regular, cut-in text box art. Interesting. All right. I'd call that a rousing success. Man, we've been had. This is when the watching audience applauds. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect. I wasn't a student here too long ago myself, so when it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed.
Satoshi.
They're talking in anime? That's it. Shig. Is that something, like, carried over from the Japanese version? I don't know, I always thought it was weird. I thought Shig's reaction was priceless. But yours was on a whole different level altogether, Mochida. 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 It was pretty impressive. I could never hope to compete with that. Mochida's always got the best reactions. Sorry, I'm inhaling the mold in the air. I just love it when my scares are so thoroughly effective. It's simply delicious. I forgot how fucking weird Ayumi is. Who ever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak anyway? I just slapped the control key by accident, and apparently that skips dialogue. That's cool. Can I... No, you can't... There's no dialogue history? Okay, that's... Alright, so don't do that. All pranking aside, though, I ran into a rather... I thought, like... I just wanted to see, like, if I could get the... if I could get the keyboard controls to show up. but I could not. I just wanted to see if they were less ugly than the icons that are currently on screen. But all pranking aside, though, I ran into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you.
What
Are you standing around here for? Come on in, he's right here. Yuka has arrived. Hello, everybody.
Yuka, どうしたんだお前?
What are you doing here? Ugh. Such a loving family. It seems Mochita forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here has come all the way to deliver it.
そうなんだ。すまないな。
I guess I did. Sorry about that, Yuka. Thanks. I can't play this like I did Book of Shadows, like visual novel style. The game does have a cursor. I can't, like, see it right now for some reason. It has a custom cursor that it uses, though, when you select things in the menus. Is she from junior high? Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this. Always really kind, I mean. Kawaii. I had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi.
あれ、そうだっけ?
Really? Never told you? You never said a word.
お兄ちゃんのことが大好きなんだよな。
Sure do love your big brother, don't you? I do like that you can really see the sprite art in this version. On the 3DS, it kind of just looks like... shit. Oh. Seems like she's met Kishinuma before. Looks like you've got yourself a rival, eh? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I swear this mouth of yours says the craziest things. Alright, everybody, it's past 7. Isn't it about time you all get ready to head home? Do we really have to? Shouldn't we all clean up the Red Bean Cafe stuff first? Red Bean Cafe. It'd be a shame to leave so soon.
このまま明日も文化祭やれそうだよな。
You see, like, that was really short, but, like, the text box is long. Yeah, with the classroom like this, it's almost seeming like we could hold another culture festival tomorrow. Isn't that what you were supposed to be doing here in the first place? You promised me this room would be ready to go by the time I got here, as I recall. Well, now it's getting late. How about you leave it for now? And come in early tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the actual, like, reason that they're holding this in the first place. Suzumoto, I know how hard it is to say goodbye. Sorry, it's been like 5 years. But I wish you the best of luck in your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume. I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it. Flat, huh? Foreshadowing. And it's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, we'll make sure we come visit. Totally. Dayo! Don't look so glum. We'll see you again real soon. We're friends forever, after all. You guys. Hey, brother, is that girl transferring to a new school or something?
今日の文化祭が
Yeah.
最後の登校日だったんだ。
Today's culture festival was their last day.
みんな
I need
ありがとう。
caffeine. Thank you so much, all of you.
私みんなと会えて
I'm so grateful to have you as
本当によかった。
friends.
みんなのことずっと忘れない。
I'm multitasking. You'll always have a special place in my heart. And you always will.
元気でやるんだよ。
Oh, Suzume, take care out there.
私はいつまでも見守ってるからね。そーっと、そーっと、そーっと。
So I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually heard the voice acting from this version. So I don't know. It's kind of surprising me a little bit. It's good though. I like it. I'll always be watching over you from above.
聖子聖子そーっと、そーっと。
My spirit will guide your path.
それ死んでるし。
まゆほら笑顔だ
Mayu, come on. Let's see that smile of yours. I gotta post to my Instagram. Instagram didn't exist back then.
だって
What was the thing? MySpace. I guess Twitter existed back in like 2011. Okay, but how about we get everybody in the shot? I totally want in. What? She just like ate the candle? Me too.
俺も
I've got a fucking image of Ayumi just fucking swallowing an entire candle whole. Me 3. While it's still lit. Me 4. Big brother?
でも素敵な人たちだね。
Your friends are really great, you know.
だろ
They sure are. Man, what a lovely opening to such a cute game. Surely nothing could happen in this game called Corpse Party! Gimme, gimme, I want to see.
森重、携帯に送って。
Send it to my phone, would you, Morishige?
ああ今みんなに転送する
Of course. I'll send it to all of you right now.
先生。あのね、帰る前に一つお願いがあるの。
Hey, Teach, before we head back, there's something I'd like to do with everyone.
お別れの前にこれやっていい？幸せの幸子さん。
Is at this moment she knew. She fucked up. Actually, she doesn't know yet. Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try it? It's called Sachiko Ever After.
何それ？また変な紙人形。
Oh boy. Who's Sachiko? And what's with the paper doll? Is this another one of your occult things?
これね、ネットに載ってたおまじないなんだけど、
Kind of.
これをやるとね、
This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet.
その場にいたみんながずっと離れずに。
If we do it right, all of us will be together forever. Also, considering what game I'm playing, hold on, do I have a censorship image ready? Okay, I don't have a toad anymore. That's what I had last time, was I had a toad. I do have this picture of a chicken saying Pollo, though. So we'll, here, I'll just go ahead and, like, we'll just get that, like, prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna need that later. Don't worry, I am probably gonna need it later. The internet is to blame for all. If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever. I think I already read that.
いつまでも友達でいられるんだって。
Or we'll always be friends anyway. That's the gist of it.
おまじない？
Oh, it's a charm?
おまじない。
They don't, like, fill out the screen like they do in the other versions, so they look really short here. Yeah, it's just like the framing, I guess. I don't know. Yep, a mystical charm.
わあ、やりたい。
What? Awesome, I totally want to do it. Alright, so we're blaming you.
お まじないとか占いとか好きだものね。
I think Shinozaki had her at charm. That girl is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff.
仕方ないか。
Guess it can't hurt.
みんないい？
Sorry, I had something in my throat. Is everybody okay with this?
は
ウィース
森重くんもいい？
Morishige, you too?
あ、はい。
Yes. All right, we're ready to go.
じゃあみんなでこの紙の幸子さん人形を囲んで。
Everybody gather in the circle around this paper Sachiko doll.
幸子さんお願いしますって心の中で
And in your head, repeat the words, Sachiko, we beg of you.
7、8 9回唱えてね。
7, 8, 9. Yeah, repeat it 9 times.
間違ってもいいから絶対言い直しちゃダメだよ。
Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop partway through.
唱える回数が人数より多かったり少なかったりすると失敗しちゃうらしいからね。
You have to say it 1 time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail.
なあ、篠崎。
I'm wondering, is this localization the same as the PSP version? Like, I think it is, but maybe they changed something. I don't know. Shinozaki,
失敗するとどうなるんだ？
what happens if it fails exactly?
なんかこの人形気味悪いんだけど。
This whole paper doll thing seems a little sketchy to me.
失敗なんて許さないから気合い入れてよね。
Failure is not an option. Just give it all you've got.
わかった。
Okay.
それじゃあ行くよ。みんなも心の中で唱えてね。
Let's get started. Everybody remember the charm?
幸子さんお願いします。
Sachiko, we beg of
9
you.
回だよ。
9 times.
せーの。 ちゃんと9回唱えた。
You fucking idiot. Nobody said it at all. It was silent for like 3 seconds, Ayumi. She's hallucinating again. Everybody said it 9 times.
なあ、
やべ、早く進めてくれねえと心の中でもう一回言っちまいそうだ。
If we don't get on with it, I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again.
じゃあみんな手を伸ばして。
Hey now, everybody.
幸子さん人形のどこでもいいから掴んで。
Reach toward the paper doll and grab hold of it anywhere you can.
掴んだよ。
Got it, I think.
これでいい？
Like this.
はい。じゃあ爪を使ってしっかり掴んだら。
Exactly. Now hold on really tightly. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go. This is an infamous shot. Screenshot! That's the thumbnail.
みんなで引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。
We're going to pull on it
の
until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2. You think it felt pain?
はい。お疲れ様。みんな、その紙の切れ端を
Nicely done, everyone. Now, just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe.
学生証入れとか定期入れとかに挟んでずっと持っててね。
Slide it into your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically anywhere it won't get lost.
ほー。なんか意味あんのか？
So the paper doll scrap has some sort of meaning to it then.
それを持ってる限り、ずーっとみんな
Yep, as long as we have that little piece of Sachiko with us,
友達でつながっていられるんだって。
we'll always be
そういう
connected
お
with,
まじないらしいよ。
with one another as friends. That's the true purpose of this charm.
へえ、いいねこれ。
It's actually pretty cool.
超素敵だね。
Uh-oh.
なくさないようにしなきゃ。
Every time Seiko opens her mouth, just be afraid. Pretty cool. Try super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece.
篠崎さん、ありがとう。
Thank you, Shinozaki.
するね。
I'll treasure this.
きっとまた会おうね。みんなで。
Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out again together. just realized I have my fucking audio thing set to the wrong level. Whoops. That's why everything was so fucking loud. Except for the voices, which I'm going to turn up in a second.
さあじゃあみんな帰る準備だよ
Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all get packed up and start heading home.
はーい
Yes, ma'am.
うわなんだでかいぞおい
What the hell is this? This is like, holy crap big. Big brother,
ゆか捕まってろ
take my hand.
みんな落ち着いて机で頭を守りなさい
Everyone stay calm. Get under your desks until it passes.
早く
Under the desks now. See right there, she said Hayaku, which is basically just hurry up, right? Sorry, I am overanalyzing. What the?
嘘でしょ
Well, this can't be happening.
マジかよおい
Is this for real? What is that transition?
落ちる
Why is it like... Oh god, I'm falling.
サトシ
ナオミ
Maybe it's because I have the instant text boxes turned on. It's like skipping the noise. Oh god, it's even worse in this version. The fucking, like, creaking noises. Ugh.
痛い足
Ow. My leg. My leg!
が動くけど捻挫してる
I can move it, so... I guess it's just a sprain.
あれここは
Where?
家じゃない
I'm not at home, am I?
嘘
It can't be.
暗くてよく見えない
It's so dark I can barely see a thing.
これ学校
Is this the school?
何これ
What's going on?
ここどこよ
The hell is this place? Okay, now I have control again. I can fix. I can confix.
はーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいはーいは
I don't know why that's so entertaining. That might be a better volume. Oh, you can turn up your volume now. Or down. No, actually turn it up so I can scream in your ear. It's dark. But there should be a hall outside the room. I could probably get to her that way. This place is scary, but I can't just leave. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave the room yet? I thought I... Oh, there we go. I got that. I gotta get this. There's a loose board lying on the ground. Though scratched and banged up, it still seems to be fully intact. Not much worse for the wear. I can't pick it up. That's a pretty loud menu noise. I'm gonna... I need more fine-tuning. Sorry, hold on. That might be better. Is that Seiko? This isn't good. Alright, well, now you gotta. Can I pick this up yet? No? Okay, thanks. What's with the bar on the left? Do I have an HP meter? We're going back to the RPG Maker mechanics. There's a rusty bucket here. Ow. That really hurt.
足大丈夫かな
My ankle's in pretty bad shape.
聖子聖子息はしてる
Thank goodness, she's still breathing. Apparently I dropped frames at one point. That was a while ago, though, it looks like.
聖子ねえ聖子起きてよ
Seiko, come on, wake up!
あれナオミどうったの
Naomi, what's up?
どうったのじゃないわよ心配させて
What's up, me? I thought you were dead.
えここどこ
Where are we?
何これ
What's going on?
私だって知りたいわよ
That's what I'd like to know.
ダメだ
Boy, it ain't budging.
びくともしないよ窓
These windows are sealed up tight.
外も真っ暗でよく見えないし
And it's pitch black out there. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing.
どうなってるのよ
What the hell is going on?
ここやっぱり学校なのかな
Well, this is clearly a school building.
それにしてはなんか妙に机が小さい気がするんだよね
Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though?
小学校みたい
Like an elementary school?
小学校って
An elementary school?
まさか
I love this fucking song. Can't be, can it? This whole OST is just like maximum bang.
どうしたの
What is it?
壁にプリントが
The printout on the wall.
天神省連絡通信って
It says, Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students.
天神小学校
Heavenly Host?
私たちの学校
Isn't that
如月学園が建つ前に取り壊された
the elementary school that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished? Hold on, I need to check something with my audio real quick. Did I not save this? No, I didn't. Shit. I was like, why is my microphone so quiet? That's why. No, I did save it. Why is it broken now? Yeah, that seems better. My fucking, like, profile for my microphone got reset back to its original, level. I keep looking over at OBS, and I'm like, why is this so quiet? Sorry, live testing. That seems good. Yes, overwrite the main profile, thank you. The GoXLR software is kind of dog shit. Yeah. Oh god, what's happening?
私たちどこにいるの
Where the hell are we?
みんなは先生はどこに行ったの
Where are our friends? And Miss Yui?
落ち着いて聖子
Calm down, Seiko, don't get so worked up. Sorry.
ごめん聖子も私も手を握り合ったまま声も出せなかった
Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand.
歯がカチカチと音を立てるほど全身が震える経験なんて
It was the first time in my life that I'd been shaking so hard. I could hear my teeth chatter.
頭の中がふわふわして今自分たちの置かれている状況を整理して考えることができない
I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight. much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us.
悪い夢かと期待してもちっとも目の前の景色は消えてくれない。
I kept telling myself it's all a dream. Some horrible nightmare, but no matter how hard I wished for it, I just couldn't wake up.
ただ静寂が苦しい。
And the silence was the worst part of all.
ダメだわ。ダメ。黙ってると。
I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. Anything.
ねえ、何が何だかわからないけど、
Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea what's going on.
とにかく学校の外に出てみない？
But how about we try finding a way out of here?
外に？
A way out?
このままずっと震えていても何も解決しないと思うの。
We can't just stand around here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to.
でも窓も開かないんだよ。
The windows are all sealed shut.
硬いとかじゃなくて、
And I don't just mean that they're stuck or locked.
ガチって空間に固定されてる感じ。
It's like they're decorating the wall. I don't even think they can open.
外になんて出られるのかな？
Is it even possible to leave this building?
ええ。だけど玄関とか非常口とかあれば。
I'm not sure, but there might be an emergency, or an entryway or an emergency exit or something.
そこから外に出られるかもしれないじゃない。
Bryn did that thing where it reads one word that I read before. It's some means of getting outside.
そうだね。じっとしてたら
You're right. And it's a lot better than just standing around.
おかしくなっちゃいそうだし。
I feel like I'm gonna go all loony in here if we keep this up.
よし。とにかくこの部屋を出ましょう。
Okay, then first step is to leave this room.
私たちだけじゃなく、ひょっとしたら
We've got to keep our spirits up after all. It's probably not just the two of us in here.
みんなもいるかもしれないし、
The others have to be around somewhere, right?
みんなと一緒なら
Yeah, and if we can reunite with them,
なんとかなるかもしんないね。
we'll find a way out of here together.
ね
That's the spirit. Surely nothing bad could happen.
え、確証も何もない話。
I had no reason to believe any of what I just said.
私もパニクってただけかもしれない。
I was probably delirious, to be honest.
でも、じっとしてると、私も悲鳴を上げそうで。
But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable.
必死に強がってみせた。
That's a good part of the song. So in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Oh god, it's even got the weird, starting screen from the PSP version with the eyeball. Character introductions. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Excuse me. What was that? Oh, it's lightning. I'm like, why is the screen flashing? Stop doing that. Epilepsy moment. There's the iconic one. Satoshi Mochida, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class 2-9. Fairly average, but popular. Known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity toward others to make him a natural leader. By the way, if my microphone clips at all, please tell me, because I kind of just raised the volume. I didn't really remember what value I had it on before, so I just turned it up a lot. So it's probably loud. Hopefully you don't hear, background hiss either. I fucking hate dealing with audio equipment. Holy shit. The one person to ever challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is consequently the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Naomi Nakashima, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9, and a classmate of Satoshi's since junior high. Frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Tsundere. Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance to medical school. Seiko Shinohara, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9, lives very close to Naomi and generally accompanies her from the school each day, to and from the school. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's Oh my god, that's the song doing that? I thought there was like something happening outside my house. What the fuck? Oh, that's wild. What the fuck? That scared me. The music jump scared me. In like my right ear, there was just a violin that sounded like it was in the distance. I'm like, what the hell is that? A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's also easily forgiven due to her good nature and amability. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. As such, she basically serves as the head of the household. Seiko seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them are frequently having long conversations about their many dreams for the future. Okay. Satoshi's 14-year-old sister, Yuka Mochida. Though she's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School, she looks and acts much younger. In the Mochida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is, which sometimes gets her into trouble. Sakutaro Morishige. I don't remember ever hearing his first name. I don't know. A 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High. I probably haven't, I just forgot. I think Mayu calls him that, maybe? I don't know. Sakutaro. A 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9. He's been in the theater club with Mayu since middle school and developed a real closeness with her. He finds socializing with anyone else to be more trouble than it's worth, however, so he typically regards his other classmates with indifference. Takes great pride in his family... It did it again. Fuck, it scared me. Takes great pride in his family heritage and reacts violently if anyone makes fun of his name. The only exception to this is the nickname Mayu's given him, Shig. I gotta give props to some of the music from Higurashi, especially through the Sadako route. Lots of bits that got you unnerved. I wasn't expecting like this dynamic. They must have taken like the official like OST mixes of them, because there's no way this shit happens on the 3DS, right? It might, I don't know. I haven't really finished the 3DS version or played it with headphones. I bought it mostly because I wanted it for the collectability. Which, to be fair, it's worth like $200 now, so I'm kind of glad I did that. Sorry, I had to cough. Mayu Suzumoto, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9. Somehow looks much tinier than she actually is, but possesses a big heart and bright personality. Accepts anyone and everyone with open arms, never playing favorites, which has earned her nearly universal regard amongst her fellow students. Unfortunately, due to familial circumstances, this was Mayu's last day at Kisaragi High. She'll be moving shortly and transferring to a new school. With the 3DS sound chip, some stuff might be missed. Yeah, I don't... It's a 3DS, alright. My eye itches. Stop that. Ayumi Shinozaki, the 17-year-old appointed representative of Kisaragi High Class 2-9, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It's generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown. It keeps throwing me off. Rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. Which rivals? That's what it said. When faced with any truly scary situation, her knees give out and a panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-induced state. Poser! Yoshiki Kishinuma. Yoshiki? I think it's Yoshiki, technically. A 17-year-old student in Kisaragi High Class 2-9. Often regarded as sarcastic and cynical. But as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment, where he lives alone. And imagine being able to afford an apartment working part-time. Part-time. 23! Oh god, I forgot how young she is. Oh, she wasn't joking. I'm older than she is. Wow, that's weird. Miss Yui Shishido, a 23-year-old 11th grade English teacher at Kisuragi High. She's only like 5 years older than that. That's so weird. I know this is like a thing that happens in Japan, but it's weird to me. I don't know. Just started this semester after passing her teaching exam and is eager to make an impression. I am so sorry, Yui. Although not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious, and her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher's assistant during homeroom for class 2-9, and really seems to have connected with the students there. Okay, we've eyeballed it up. Eyeballed has been eyed the ball. I'm leaving now.
じゃあ行こう、ナオミ。
Come on, Naomi, let's go.
オッケー。
Okay. Okay. Wait a sec.
また地震。
Another earthquake.
収まった。も
Is it over?
ういいや。
I've had enough.
とにかく廊下へ出ましょう。
Let's just get out of this room.
どうしたの？
What? What's wrong?
さっきと廊下の形が変わってる。
This hallway looks totally different than it did before.
今の地震で床が崩れたりしたんだよ。
Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse?
そうかな。
Yeah, maybe. Well, I already know what to do, so I'm gonna do it. Can I get this? I'ma do it. If you should encounter any dead ends, be sure to examine any spots on the walls or floors that seem peculiar to you. The boxed-in nature of, like, this screen is kind of throwing me off. I'll get used to it after a while, but it's
あれ。ねえ。
it's strange. Hey, Naomi,
足どうしたの？
is something wrong with your leg?
ああ。緊張して忘れてたけど、
Oh yeah, I was so freaked out I forgot all about it.
さっき転んだ時捻挫したみたい。
I think I sprained my ankle when I fell.
大丈夫？
Oh, that's not good. Will you be okay?
なんとか歩けるよ。平気。
I can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own.
無理しないでね。肩貸してあげる。
But you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lean on my shoulder, okay?
ありがとう。
Oh, you can really hear it now. Motherfucker said, yeah, I'll do a violin solo, and then walked 40 feet away from the microphone. There's a loose board lying on the ground here. Take it with you. I'm gonna turn the sound effects down a little bit. That's a little loud. A plank of wood pried up from the floor has seen better days, but still seems relatively sturdy. No, I'm not. It's kind of freaky having it be loud, you know? It freaks you out, man! Definitely we took the top and bottom screens and fused them feel. I figured the border would be a little more dynamic. It's still fine. There's a yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. What the heck is this? Pee? No, that's spinal fluid.
やめてよ。
Don't say that. Yeah, but where's the intestine bucket? The gap is relatively narrow here. It seems crossable, but it's a little too wide to risk jumping.
そうだ、ナオミ。さっきの板使えないかな。
What about that loose board we found? You think it would support our weight?
橋になるかな。
Like a bridge?
ボロボロだけど。
I don't know. Seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. The loose board has been set in place. I'm turning the sound effect down. There. A little loud. I can't look at that note. Silence. The stairway beyond this point is piled with rubble. There's no way through. Please
なん
wait.
か言ったセイコ。
You say something, Seiko.
にゃ
Do you want nya? It wasn't you?
何かの気配を感じたんだけど。
I definitely felt a presence of some kind. Bones.
どうしたの
What's wrong, Naomi? You almost shoved me into this pit. Holy shit. Oh, there's like a... Oh, wow. Look at that. I don't remember this. Book of Shadows level of quality. Look over there. Aren't those bones? Like people bones? What?
なんで人が死んでんの？
Why? Why is there a dead person here?
待って。確かめてみるわ。
Wait. Let me look at them more closely.
本当に人の骨かどうか。
Maybe they're not real. Nah, they real.
やっぱり骨だよ。
These
人の。
really are somebody's bones. There was some flesh on there too, still. Cut off mid-scream. You two.
君たちは新しい犠牲者か。
I like how his name is just asterisk. You two are new victims, are you not?
人様。
A ghost? Who are you?
君たちと同じように無理やりここに監禁されたものだ。
I was brought here against my will and confined just like you. What? I get choices? Was this a thing in the original? I don't think this was a thing in the original. Maybe it was. I can't remember. It's been like years. Confined?
監禁って。
Bad ending
外
unlocked.
には出られないってこと？
Confined? Do you mean there's no way out?
そうさ。この学校は
I'm afraid not.
君たちのいた世界とは
This school
見放されて
exists
存在している。
in a reality all on its own, cut off from the world you know.
どうしてそんなところに私たち。
So why have we been brought here?
彼らが何人も何人も
They brought you.
空間へ送り込んでいるらしい。
They're constantly bringing new victims into this school. More and more, all the time.
何の罪もない生きた人間を次々とね。
Sinless innocents, one after another.
ここは恐ろしい力を持つ怨霊が作り出した呪われた異次元空間。
This is a cursed multidimensional
いくつもの
nexus.
空間が
I thought he was
重なり合う
I thought he was done talking. Multiple planes of existence, all piled up on top of one another, created by powerful, vengeful spirits.
閉じられた多重閉鎖空間さ。
Closed space, or perhaps closed spaces.
君たちも我々も運悪く手にかかった誘拐の被害者というわけだ。
You and we as well are the unlucky victims of an inescapable abduction.
多重閉鎖空間？
Closed spaces?
そうだ。
Indeed.
君たち二人の他にも
And it seems you
ここに
two
連れてこられた者が何人かいるみたいだね。
are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others. What?
まさか本当にみんなもここに？
Does that mean everybody else is here too?
無事なのかしら？
Ghost brought in an astrophysicist. Dude brought in Dr. Michio Kaku. Neil deGrasse Tyson is here in Heavenly Host Elementary School. Sorry, I'm making more caffeinated beverage because I want my heart to pump 4 times as fast as it normally does. Are they okay, I wonder?
みんなもこの学校のどこかにいるの？
Man, seeing those bones earlier reminded me of the turkey leg I ate at the festival I went to like 2 days ago. Oh, it was so good. Although there was like a bunch of... It was like this... It was a Renaissance festival in Ohio. We have like a Renaissance festival that is hosted every year. And getting into it took like 2.5 fucking hours. I swear to God, there was so much traffic. But there was a turkey leg, and I consumed it, and it was good. Except I think it had like... What do you call it? It wasn't bones. It was like hard sinew. It was like white shit that I had to keep pulling out of it. I think it's called sinew. There's a lot of sinew into it, but it was good turkey leg. So our friends are in this school too? Did you dress up? No. I did almost spend $500 on a sword, though. I didn't. Not because I made a correct decision in terms of like purchasing and went, you know what, I don't need this. Oh no, I didn't get the sword because my card declined and I had no cell phone signal to like call my company and be like, hey, unlock my credit card. And so I didn't get the sword. I wanted that sword. I didn't get that sword. I don't know the exact number, but I do know that others were pulled into these spaces at the same time as you. Sinew. Ah, yes. The sinew. They are definitely in this school. Oh my god, that's such good news, Naomi. They're here. We're not alone. That means Mochida's here too. I'll bet that makes you feel a lot better, right? However, you cannot meet them. They are definitely in this school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy. Oh my god, it's been an hour already? What the fuck? If you wish to see your friends, you must find some means of entering their space, or bringing them into this space. His explanation is a lot longer than I remember. Like, he won't stop talking. There's this new trend I'm seeing in, like, shorts on YouTube because I refuse to install TikTok and I have no other form of social media. And, like, anytime somebody talks too much in a video, they call them yappers. They go, bro be yapping, for real, for real. I'm a fan of this trend. Even then, escape is nigh impossible. But at least you'll be able to die together. Oh god. Is there no way out of here then? You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they? And why have they taken us? I don't know. Neither the motives of our captors, nor a means of escaping this hell. All I know is that with some effort, you can at least live out your days together. Still talking, in the same space, and that alone is a fate worth fighting for. Oh, that is too much Mio in that. Shit. Fuck. Ah, too strong. Two heads are better than one. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together. Something I'm not a fan of in shorts is some people shortening the lines at the end that forcibly loop into the beginning. Like I'm gonna watch the same short 20 times. I don't understand the looping thing because, look, it's cute sometimes, I guess, but one, the loop is never that good on TikTok or on YouTube, and I have seen it. It always, like, stutters whenever it loops. But also, like, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of an annoying trend. There's a lot of weird things with shorts that I kind of just don't like. I should probably stop looking at them, but sometimes you get funny ones. I've found, like, a couple people that I think are pretty cool from shorts, but most of it is garbage. Like, you scroll down, and then you see the person doing the weird short with, like, he's driving on the car with the ramps, and it's just, like, some random argument between some couple that you don't know who the fuck they are, but don't look away. The car is going down the ramps. The two heads are better than one. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together. Cringe, as the kids call them. Do whatever you can to find a way out of here. Don't end up like us. No. Oh boy. Oh man, she looks so fucked up in this version. I love it. Look at her. Naomi, run. We have to get out of here now. Okay. What if I walk up? I think you die if you walk up to her. Oh, we don't have an option. Okay, never mind. You alright, Seiko?
それよりさっきの子供
Yeah, but what the hell was that? A child? Spirit?
ぼんやり光ってたよね
It did kind of glow.
幽霊とかなんとか信じられないんだけど
I never believed in ghosts before.
本当に現実なの
Until I came face to face with one. My name is Zach Is this really happening?
でも人玉とかいたし
They
あん
were
なの初めて見た
definitely ghosts in there. First time I've ever seen something like that.
聖子も見たんだよね
So you saw it too, right?
話もしたわ
Yeah. And we were talking to it.
けわからない
I just don't understand any of this.
けどただこう
Except
さえ
that
出れば家に帰れる
there's no easy way out for us.
簡単な状況じゃないのは確かなのかも
Like it or not, we're stuck in here.
大丈夫だよ
Daijoubu It'll be okay. Let's just, march on with our heads held high or something. No, I don't know how the temporary save data works. There's no run button, also. I thought there used to be a run button. God, this song is so fucking good. Sorry, I'm okay. I think I need to go back in there. Oh, you know what? I can show you the sword that I almost bought. 1 second. I have their website pulled up. It's sold out on their website. But it's, I don't know. It looked cool. I mostly wanted to get it because it felt good in the hand and it actually seemed like a high-quality sword that wouldn't, like, explode if I actually hit anything with it. Not that I plan on hitting anything with this sword. I just wanted a cool sword, okay? And here's the sword. The only difference it had was that the wrap was different colored, and it had a different pommel on the end of it, but it was basically the same otherwise. What is this, place called Badger Blades? They have another one on their website that's a lot cheaper, but it's also sold out. It's, Wakizashi, I think is how you say it. It's, basically like a short katana, and it's only $375 instead of $500. So maybe I just buy that on their website instead. Am I gonna die if I go in here? I have the power of God and anime. Oh, that's cute. Look at that.
何これ
What the heck is this?
さっきこんなのあった
Was this here before? Seems EP-esque. What's this thing actually called? It's a, what type of sword is it? It is a cutlass. An all-steel cutlass. Yeah, it was about 2 feet long. It felt nice in the hand. I like nice one-handed swords. They don't really have to be long either. The katana that I was looking, it's not a katana, you dumb weeb. It's a Wakizashi, I think is how you say it. It was this. This is the one that I was looking at. It just seems it's just a nice... This has the pommel that the other... Like, the other sword that I showed you, this is the pommel that it had. It had that kind. But yeah, no, it looks a little nice. I like that one too. Might just get that one instead. They did a demonstration where they hit like an anvil with the sword, and then they tried breaking the sword in half in front of me, and it was fine. And I was like, you know what? But they also broke a rock in half in front of me. Like, they put a rock down on like a stump, they hit it with the sword, and the rock exploded. I was like, you know what? That's a pretty good demonstration. I can't deny that's a pretty good demonstration. What the heck is this? Was this here before?
わかんない。何かの絵だよね。
I don't know, but it's just a picture, right? The image on the board depicts a figure holding a pair of scissors, pursuing 4 smaller figures. No Tachi, no Bai. They have a katana. They don't have a Tachi, though. The katana is, oddly enough, the only one that they have in stock still. Oh, you can actually see that. The shells are filled to overflowing. It's a weird way of putting that. With long black hairs. It's technically correct. It just sounds weird when I say it.
あれ？さっきこんなところにろうそくなんてあった？
Was there always a candle here?
覚えてないや。
I don't think so.
なんか見覚えあるろうそくだね。
But doesn't it look awfully familiar? Okay, this is the proper way to save. That's right. I don't know if the quick save helps. I'll keep it in. I'm going to keep doing it, though. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. And I can't read what it says because it's covered in big red text that I also cannot read. Yeah, I think, like, you know how, like, katana is, like, the stereotypical Japanese sword, even though not that many people use them, I don't think. The more common choice was the Tachi and the Odachi or Otachi or O-katana, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I think the Wakizashi, I am not saying that right, I already know that. I think that's, like, what people usually carried for self-defense. Because it's, like, short, you know, you can keep it on your person and it's not too overbearing. No running in the halls. Any student caught running will be severely disciplined. I want to run. When's Grudge for the Wii? I would love to play that game. The door is locked. Admit it. You hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Get a sword cane? I think I read recently that sword canes are illegal in Ohio. I was kind of surprised by that. I might be wrong. Oh, this is fun. I forgot about this part. Mmm. Oh, God. What the hell is this? Oh, that's a fly. Stop doing that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, they did, like, the fly in the ear thing. Okay. I hate that fucking sensation. It's horrifying. Is there, like, a fly ASMR that I can watch, listen to? ASMR flies buzz around your head. It's awful. It's like somebody was thrown from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed. And just splattered, excuse me, everywhere. Why are you getting closer to it? It smells so meaty. Stop with the fly. Stop. Sorry. Are you okay, Naomi? I'm fine. Oh, my TV just shut off. Oh, it's back on. My TV is dying. The fucking, like, backlight on the top of it is dead, so it's only, like, half as bright now, but only on the bottom. I need a new TV. Let's just get away from here. There's a set of monitors that I was looking at that might be a good purchase. They're Gigabyte monitors. But I go down to, like, the reviews on Amazon, and they're just like, yeah, mine had 17 dead pixels. Mine had 45 dead pixels. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. The quality control seems to be a little lacking. I love meat. The infirmary door is locked. Where's the based fly audio where you hear one go into your ear? Then that side of the audio is muffled for a while. I don't give the developers ideas. For Corpse Party Chapter 2, Chapter 2. Chapter 2, Chapter 2. It's weird. They're never going to release it. There's a loose board lying on the ground. Take it with you. Chapter 2, Part 2, I guess it would be called. Because we have Chapter 2, Part 1. Or Corpse Party... No, it's Corpse Party 2, Chapter 1. So it'd be Corpse Party 2, Chapter 2. A plank of wood pried up from the floor has seen better days, but still seems relatively sturdy. Okay, I already know what I need that for. Longboard. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body. They seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. We 4 noble musketeers begin today. Let's meet behind the main gate after school. Koito. I'm in classroom 5A. Everybody's fine. Yuzuha. Come join us. Asuka. So this game has this mechanic called name tags, which I think the Steam version had, but it's like not the same. I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong. It's been a while. The mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name tag attached to what's left of her uniform. Yuzuha Mikami. I think this unlocks additional content. I told everyone that I'd go with them. So, why? Have I been left behind? It hurts. It hurts so much. Looks like there really have been a lot of different people brought here. It'll work out for us, though. I'm sure of it. No, it won't. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, hello. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed of the messages left behind by many other victims who've died here. I can't even hear what he's saying. Like, the voice volume is at the same level of the music, but many victims have left their thoughts, or even their dying messages on scraps of paper that litter these walls. It hurts. It hurts so much. I realized why I like Tenma. Tired Tenma sounds like Sadako. I don't know if I've ever seen Tenma get tired. I've only seen her get really angry, which is basically her default state. Oh, this is a fun song. Ambiance. Alright, I can't go in there. Like from there. I can go in here though. Oh, see, this is neat. Yeah, this fucking thing keeps changing location. Forgot about that. A crumpled up note fell from the skeleton's hand. You're an idiot, Koito. If you don't believe with all your heart, then we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. God damn. How does a skeleton just stay together like that? I don't think that's how that works. The skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull are still sitting in the chair. Closer inspection reveals the student ID name tag. Asuka Kato. She mega sims for anyone in God of War with a good voice. I should probably play God of War someday. Then I can make fun of Mr. David Jaffe. Someone else's thoughts echo in your head. If you don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location, find the exact spot where it once stood, and examine it thoroughly. When we come in the back, it jumps to the front. How about one of us waits for it over there? Is this the spot where we saw that weird glowy thing? Yes. Okay. Now we just fucking leave Seiko here to die. No. There we go. I almost got it. Naomi, I got it. Nice job. Turned out to be this. A shiny metallic key with a pretty white finish. The attached label reads infirmary.
協力成功ってやつ？
I'd imagine it's because her body was covered. Decayed fattened things make the bones stick to the clothes. But like, how does the spine stay intact? Do the nerves decay slower than the rest of it? How do the... maybe there's like ligaments still attached to the bones? I don't know. Goes to show you what a little teamwork can do, eh?
嬉しいね。
We make a great team. Can I look at it again? Yeah, like her spine is just fully like... Also, the fingers? I don't know. I guess like as it rots, it just, like a little bit of rot kind of sticks the bones together, but probably not very well. There's a handwritten letter on the floor. I'm a goner, sis. The tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. I'll tell you about tendons. My fucking Achilles heel, like, tendons are really sore after walking around for like 12 hours straight the other day. I sat down maybe like twice that whole day, and it was... I am feeling it. Please don't give up. I want you to keep living for both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far, in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. There's a partially bleached skeleton sprawled across the floor. Unfortunately, doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of the hair scattered around the head, it's safe to say this was a female student. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise, like that of TV static coming from within. Like how the music is just like, okay, now it turns back on. And now it's gone. It's dark. The door seems to be attached to the wall, like a sculpture. It won't budge in the slightest. The door is nailed shut. It definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Yani Gehori. My head is splitting. It's unbearable. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. When we found Yuzuha's body, I saw a black shadow. But I didn't tell anyone about it. And now, it's killed them all. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. The lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. There are skeletal remains sprawled across the floor here, small enough to be a middle schooler. Looking closely, you can see the student ID name tag. Koito Fujiwara. Stayed around for just long enough for the beat to drop. It hurts. It hurts so much. Ness, I feel good. When do we get an Earthbound horror game?
It already exists. It's called the Earthbound Halloween Hack.
I cannot and I will never stream that Halloween hack. It's got some, funny language in it. Place the loose board. I don't know if I can, like, I can't pick these back up, okay. You beat me to the punch. Oh. Do not or see. Some of the letters have faded away completely, making it difficult to piece together what the sentence is saying. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will surely save me. A pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. Upon closer examination, a student ID name tag can be seen jutting from the side. Sasha Shinonome? This is going to be a good test for my Japanese. Lavatories. Boys' room to the left, girls' room at the end of the hall. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. Ugh. Shut the goddamn door! I love that fucking... I love that Easter egg.
何今の
What the hell was that?
本当に聞こえたのか幻聴なのか
That was either an actual voice or an auditory hallucination.
わからなくなってきたよ
I really don't know which is more likely. For some reason, I had to press the button twice. I don't know why. The drain is completely stopped up with long strands of black hair, and the basin is filled with dirty water. I feel like I have a good enough memory to know what to check in certain areas, but also, I really don't. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket. Completely crawling with maggots. I had to do it there too. It won't open. Like I'm just not waiting long enough for the game to register that I'm standing there, I guess. I don't know.
ねえナオ
This is the best part of the game. But hands down, this scene goes down in history. Is legendary. You're about to see the best written dialogue ever in a video game. Hey, Naomi.
お尻の薬持ってない塗るやつ
Do you have any of that ass medicine on you, by any chance? You know, the smeary stuff.
あんたまた
Again?
最近なんかお尻の調子悪くてさ
Yep, my butt's been drier in the desert since we got here.
普通の軟膏ならあるよほれ
Oh, I've got some antibacterial cream if that'll work.
サンキューじゃあちょっと塗ったくってくる
Thanks. I'm gonna go butter up my pooper with it real good. Ah, they didn't censor it. Yay!
ちょっと恥ず
Do you have any shame at all? Gonna go butter up my pooper. Nothing. Checking to make sure you're here. I don't just leave, do I? I can't remember. Was that Yuka? I keep cutting off the music, I'm sorry.
あ、いや、いるならいいの。お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait.
薬ありがとう、ナオミ。
Thanks for the cream, Naomi. Put her there. You can't wash your hands in here. Don't touch me.
あ、あれ、
Hey, no
あ
problem.
そこ開いたの？
Wait, was that stall open? It was locked before. Good memory, Naomi.
さっき、あそこの扉開かなかった
I thought that stall was locked when we were in here before.
そうだっけ？なんとなくあの個室に入ったんだけど。
Was it? I didn't have any trouble getting in.
まあいいや。ね
Fine.
え、聖子、それより、
I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all.
今外でゆかちゃんの声が聞こえたの。
Actually,
下
I
の
just
階
I just heard Yuka's voice coming out of the hallway. I think it was coming from downstairs.
本当？行ってみようか。
Let's go check it out. Is antibacterial cream good to be used around your... I feel like that's dangerous. It's like, you don't really want that getting in there. It seems like a bad idea.
ナオミ、大丈夫？危ない。
Are you okay? That was a close one.
足が。
My leg. My
あ
leg!
りがとう。腕掴んでくれて。
Thanks for lending me a hand.
うん、よかった。落っこちなくて。
No problem. I'm just glad you didn't fall all the way down.
足の捻挫きつそうだね。
Seems like you sprained your ankle.
休めるとこで休みなよ。
Seems like you sprained your ankle really badly. We should find you someplace to sit down and rest.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're probably right.
ほら、私に肩乗っけて。
Here, lean on my shoulder for the time being.
ありがとう。セイコ、助かるよ。
Thanks, I owe you one, Seiko.
気にしない、気にしない。
Think nothing of it. Not necessarily. As long as you're not using up like half a bottle or something. I guess as long as it doesn't like get inside, you're good. If we haven't been successful at finding a way out yet, I doubt we'll have any more luck anytime soon. Besides, I don't think my ankle can take much more. Meat. Science lab. The door is almost like a model, as if sculpted onto the wall. There's no way of opening it. Oh, God! I think I stepped in it.
本当？拭きなよ、ティッシュで。
You did? Here? We got some tissues. Maybe you can wipe it off?
絶対これ人の内臓だよ。
These are definitely somebody's guts.
蝶みたいなの踏んだらブチュってうんこみたいなの出たもの。
Ugh. And whenever I stepped on, whatever part of their body I stepped on, made a squishy sound. And like I just plopped my shoe into a juicy pile of dog poo.
嫌なこと言わないでよ。
Oh,
本
God.
当に吐いちゃうじゃない。
That's way too much information. You're gonna make me puke.
ごめん。
Sorry. Oh? The fate that awaits you from here on out is a cruel one indeed. If you should get stuck and lose hope, the answer may lie in your past. Relive it, and search through any areas you've not yet seen. You may simply be missing one thing you desperately need to continue onward. Reality will often throw such twists at you. I'm gonna go back and save because... No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Where the fuck am I going? I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the infirmary because I'm going the wrong way, I think. Help Naomi and Pecora make it out alive. What does Seiko have to do with Pecora? Please tell me it's not the ass medicine thing. Infirmary. Use the infirmary key. Door is now unlocked. There might be a candle in here. There is. It was just a hunch. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked onto the wall. Same kind of inflection. Ah, yes, intestines. Looking closely, it seems as if someone's painted over each of the organs with actual blood. Wash your hands with soap. Okie dokie. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out.
そういえば、喉乾いたな。
I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. What did they need all these for? There's a lamp on the desk, but it doesn't seem to work. Flipping the switch does nothing. There's an old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted, and the pages can't be turned. Seiko would say, "Fucking monkey!" There's an old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. I already read that, okay. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, but both its blades are covered liberally in blood. My brain wanted to use the word literally. Literally covered in blood? Oh my god! Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. I do not like this infirmary, no sir.
本当だ。
I didn't mean to skip that.
よかったね、ナオミ。
I didn't realize the text box would show up. I walked up to check it, and then there's this. What did that even say? Oh my god, how fucking far behind is the stream? All I could get was the word somehow. Be cool if there was a text history. They are surprisingly clean. It's good, though. Now you can finally rest your weary bones, Naomi.
じゃあ、ちょっと横になるね。
I think I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
なんでそんな隅っこに？
All tucked away in the corner like that?
隅っこの方が落ち着くんだ。
This is correct. Put bed in corner. I'm not gonna go on the fitted sheets rant again, but bed in corner is good vibes. I've always preferred nooks and corners. They just make me feel safe, I guess.
わかる。私もそうだよ。
I know just what you mean. I'm the exact same way.
なんか足首固定できるものないかな。ちょっと休んでて、ナオミ。
I wonder if there's anything here that we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. I'm gonna take a look.
すまないね。
Thanks a bunch.
感謝には及ばねえよ、ナオミさん。
Ugh. Okay, don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. Oh, yes, take a nap, Naomi.
よしよし。
This'll do nicely.
板切れと包帯ゲットしたよ。
I got me a makeshift splint and some bandages.
ね
That sprain's a goner. Now hold still.
ありがとう。助かる。
Man, you're a lifesaver. Ryan!
おし、
Yeah.
完璧。どう？
Lunge! Alright, you're wrapped up tight. How's it feel?
あ、すごい楽。
Feels great.
セイコ、ありがとう。
Seiko, thank you.
どういたしまして。私も前足首やった時あるんだ。
You're very welcome. I've sprained my ankle pretty badly too before, so I know just how you feel.
あと冷やすものでもあればいいんだけどね。
Wish I had some ice or something to put on it, though.
助かったよ。って寝てるし。いいけど。
You've done more than enough already. You're asleep now. That's fair enough, I guess.
お許しもゲット。
Glad you agree.
では遠慮なく。
It's slumberland for me.
相変わらず変な子だね。
You really are an oddball, you know that?
ねえねえ。
Don't make me get out the fucking chicken. Oh god, wait, I can call it a cock, can't I? So, hey Naomi, that's even worse than Toad. Don't make me take the pollo out. Yeah. The pollo. Don't make me take the pollo out. So, hey Naomi,
持田くんに会ったら何したい？
if we find Mochita, have you thought about what you want to do with him? Slumber party.
は？
My immersion has just been broken. Wait a minute. Naomi's head is toward... This is wrong. Wait, no. Naomi's head should be the other way around, but there's no partition there, so... They flip beds, but that doesn't make any sense because the opening is on the left. This is wrong. I want a refund.
だってさ、ほら、極限状態に置かれた二人って、
You know what they
恋に
say.
落ちやすいって言うじゃん。
When two people are faced with difficult situations, shall we say, it often leads to love. Sweet love.
もう覚悟決めて告っちゃいなよ。
You should well up all your courage and confess your feelings to him.
きっとナオミのことも可愛さ3割増しで見えるって。
You
持
get
田
all
くん
you get all girly with him in this creepy place. All your cuteness factor will grow 3 sizes in his eyes, I bet.
あんたといると、なんか普通にいつも
That is from the text box speed. Interesting. Xseed should probably fix that. I swear, with you around, I almost feel like we're just shooting the breeze back at school, like nothing ever happened.
ありがとう。考えとく。
Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it.
早く会えるといいね。
I hope we find him soon.
でも一方で、彼までこんなひどい目に遭ってなければよかったのに。
You kinda don't, do you? You're thinking about how you wish he didn't have to be put through all of this.
ここにいなければよかったのにって心配してるんだよね。
You want to see him, but you wish you could rest easy knowing he's safe and sound back home rather than wandering around here, right?
これって母性みたいなもの？会話。
Fucking psycho. Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? You're a deep one, to be sure.
軽い口調でよく見てるよね、この子。かなわないや。
She may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all counts. I guess there's no fooling Seiko.
さっきから結構辛く当たってるな。
I've been pretty curt with her since we got here.
後で謝らなきゃ。
I'll have to make sure to apologize later. Oh no. Okay, so I said earlier that was the best scene, like during the bathroom. No, this is the best scene. Do I have to get the polio out? And what was that exactly?
すまねえ。ナオミさんの尻見てると生唾が。
This fucking... Sorry, it's just that I drool when I see that ass of yours. I start to drool.
意味わかんない。
You are so weird. Excuse me, Yuka, the girls are trying to have a moment here.
またゆかちゃんの声
That was Yuka again.
聞こえたね。
I
ちょ
heard
っ
it
と見
too.
てくるよ。
I'll go take a look.
ナオミはもう少し休んでて。すぐ戻るから。
You just stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy.
心配だから私も行くよ。
I don't think that's such a good idea. I should go too.
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと待ってて。
I insist. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Just keep dat ass parked on dat bed. You got it?
でも、
Well, but...
せっかくだしもう少し休んでなよ。
Look, your ankle's all dressed and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing.
うん。わかったわ。
I guess I'll stay here.
本当に楽になった。さすがだな、セイコ。
My ankle really does feel a lot better. Seiko has a definite knack for caretaking.
先生、みんな、サトシ、どうしてるかな。
Miss Yui and the others. Satoshi? I wonder what they're all doing right now. This is the scene from earlier. What the hell is wrong with you, Satoshi? Get a hold of yourself and get off me. That's my chest.
すまん、見えなくて。
I couldn't see where I was grabbing.
もう、可愛いんだから。
You're lucky you're so cute.
会いたいよ。
I just want to see him.
なんで、こんなことに。
Why did this have to happen? What does it feel like there's a hair in my mouth? But then when I try to get it out, there's no hair? It's the eternal curse I can't save. It's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again. A box of matches is on the ground next to it. Take them. I forgot about that. Wow, I'm glad I checked that. A box of loose matches found near an old-fashioned space heater. There are still quite a few left. I think you need that for later.
うして鍵まで閉めたの？
Actually, I think I might need it right now. Why is the door locked? On closer inspection, there is no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that it's been locked at all.
嘘、鍵かかってないのに。
If it's not locked, then why won't it open? Uh-oh.
子供の声。
Those children?
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけます
Let's go on a field trip,
ね
is what it said.
誰？
Who? What? There's a pair of scissors in one of the shelves. It won't budge.
なんか頭が痛いな。
My head hurts so bad.
気になりがする。
I can't stop this ringing in my ears. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. What do they need all these for? No? The door is latticed with countless strands of black hair rooting it in place. Is
人の気配。
is someone there?
ボールペンで書き殴る音だわ。
It sounds like a ballpoint pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. The shelves are all empty. The whole shelf seems to be shaking violently.
さっちゃん迎えに
Have you come
来て
to
くれ
find
た
me?
の？
何よこれ。
What the? Oh, that's nice. Wow, that was the most like sudden abrupt cough I've ever had. Holy shit. I felt nothing before that. I need to get away. It's no use.
何よこの髪の毛。
Where did this hair come from? God help me. Try using a match to burn the hair. The flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. Oh, I forgot about the holes that randomly open up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, God. The black mist begins to wrap itself around Naomi's body. There's no question that this is a malevolent force. If this continues, death is inevitable. You know, like, vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. Take the bottle of rubbing alcohol. Very flammable. A very old bottle of rubbing alcohol, still filled almost all the way to the top. Trying to not run into her. Oh, for fuck's sake. Douse the hairs with rubbing alcohol. I didn't get to read that text, whoops. With a sizable whoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat, the hair is lit up. Then hardened and fell away, freeing the door and allowing it to open. I'm going to kill you.
恐ろしくなった私は必死に走り出した。
In an utter panic, I began to run as fast as my feet would carry me.
どこを走ったかもわからないくらい無我
I
夢
was
中で
so out of sorts I didn't even know where I was running.
聖子の名前を何度も呼びながら
I kept calling out Seiko's name over and over. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran off as if in a daze, unaware of and unconcerned with my surroundings.
気がつくと私は校舎の3階にいた。
When I regained my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway.
聖子、どこにいるの？聖子、ねえ、一人にしないで。
Don't leave me by myself here. 聖子、いるの？
Oh boy.
God, that's so fucking ominous sounding in this version. Oh, I hate it. The stall is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Aww. You're alive? Hold on, I'll get you down. I already know what I need to do. But it's never... There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket. I might be able to use this as a footstool. Ugh. This is revolting. But if it saves Seiko... A significant number of maggots have found their way onto Naomi's hands and skirt. An old, heavily corroded bucket full of moldy deposits and highly sated, energetic insects. The filthy bucket fell from Naomi's hands. With blank eyes, Seiko swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. It's a really fucked up way to go, too, because, like, her neck didn't break or anything, so it was pretty slow. Why? Why would you hang yourself? I'm not looking up Neil Brain quotes. You're looking up Neil Brain quotes.
Jim! How could you have done this? Jim! I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
I'm sorry, it's the only thing I could think of. You were smiling and laughing all this time. Didn't you say we'd find a way out of... I'm sorry. Didn't you say you would find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. Oh, I forgot about this part. Man, look at all the cute kids, including the one that's literally missing the majority of their head.
子供の霊体が動かない
I don't remember this visualization ever having the third kid's head kind of visible. I always thought it was just, you know, not there. Child spirits? I can't move.
声も出せない
I can't even speak.
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い
I'm scared. I'm really, 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 really scared. Somehow or another, Naomi found herself with a large pair of sewing scissors in her hand. Her mouth was agape, and she was lowering the open scissors into it, as if intending to swallow them whole.
開かれたハサミの刃が奥歯に当たって
I can hear the scissor blades clanging against my molars. And I can hear it, too.
あれ何してるの
What?
私
What am I doing?
ハサミなんか口に入れ
Why would I try to swallow...
手が動く
Why would I try to swallow a pair of scissors? My hand's moving on its own.
嘘
I'm sorry, did I get the bad ending? Whoops. Oh, I think I got the bad ending. I forgot to do something? Whoops. Wrong end! What did I forget to do? Shit! It's been too long! I forgot that was an ending. Yeah, I remember most of the game. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can, do this? What do I have to do? I can't remember. Okay, Seiko is still here. Like, I haven't even gone into the infirmary yet. Shit, what did it want me to do again? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna wander around until I figure it out because it's been too long. Did you need to have gotten the bloody scissors? Maybe? I think she gets them on her own. It might have had something to do with the infirmary. I can't remember. I already saw this. Because the second you go into the infirmary, I think you're locked into what you're doing. So, I don't want to do that. I don't think it's on this floor. It's gonna be a learning experience. That's what you get when you don't touch a game for 5 years. I think I streamed Corpse Party 1 in 2017. It might have been 2018. That would still be 5 years. Because I would only ever do it on Halloween. Hold on a minute. Let me go over here. I read this note, right? You hate all your friends. You fuck you, friends! What does this note say? No running in the halls. I might need to go back here? Wait.
ここで死ぬと永遠に 死んだ瞬間の痛みが続く。
If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at that moment of death for all eternity.
成仏への道は完全に閉ざされているから。
Heaven's completely cut off. No paradise, no nirvana. Just eternal pain. Why did I have to die like that?
あんな死に方を。
I think I needed to do that. A key to some unknown lock has that rather classic key shape, suggesting it's rather old.
死んだ瞬間の苦しみが
We'll feel the pain of death forever?
想像しないでおこうよ。
Best not to think about that. I don't remember what this key is for. It might be to that cupboard inside of the infirmary. Gotta go read something in a locked room? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's... Okay, never mind, thanks. Not gonna go that way, I guess! The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. I thought that was a door. It's not. What rooms were locked? I can't remember. Because there's a way to go down here. The gap is relatively narrow here. It seems crossable. I would need another board, I think, which I think I get in another room with a locked door. It is cool I saw the bad ending, though. I guess I should try to get as many of those as I can. Some of the bad endings are fucked up. I think the one in Chapter 3 especially sits with me quite a bit. I'll just say the word piano. Okay, I already went here. It's not the science room, is it? Don't fuck with the science team! You got your passport? Door's locked. It was classroom 3A. The unknown key seems to have fit the lock perfectly. The door can now be opened.
どうしたの、ナオミ。
Naomi, what's wrong?
なんだろう。目が
I don't know, it's like... My heart skipped a... Cool controller!
きっと鍵のかかってた部屋だよ。
Yeah, I can't read. I fucking... Cool controller! Oh, trust me, it'll be just fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right?
絶対重大な秘密が隠されてるよ。
Booty.
こういう部屋。
Behind every locked door lies a hidden treasure, just waiting to be claimed. Can't you hear it calling to you? Nah, I'll be fine.
また人の亡骸だわ。
Another dead body. I'm looking forward to seeing the later parts of this because I've only seen up to the end of chapter 1. Really? Oh, I'm so... Oh, you're in for a ride. A message from a has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper.
やっぱ出ましょう。
I really
なん
think
か変だよ。
we should leave this room. Something's not right here.
でも気になるな。新聞ってあれ？
I don't know.
見てみようよ。
I'm really curious about that newspaper now. Can't we just take one little peek? Yeah. Oh boy, Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now, investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. I feel like the guy that narrates EWU videos should be reading this. Now, investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have. I can't do it. Like, it's just... Sorry, I'm making lemonade real quick. Hold on, I gotta chop these lemons up for my lemon tree. Man, I sure do love our lemon tree. Hope nobody steals any lemons from our lemon tree. Alright, I did it. Lemonade's made. Thank you for coming. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appears to have had its tongue severed and removed, mutilations far too grotesque, something to describe. Was kind of hoping that Naomi with the scissors would have more gruesome audio, like stereoscopic audio of scissors chopping meat. I feel like, hold on. Lemonade's a little strong. Sorry, my tree produces strong lemons. God, I hope nobody steals anything from my lemon tree. I think it used the original audio from the PSP version, so they probably didn't touch it. It sounded kind of crunchy. The page is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found.
ひどい事件。
How awful.
そういえば何か昔そんなことがあったって聞いたことがある。
I think I heard about this, though, once before.
私たちまだ生まれてなかった時代の話だから。
But I guess it did
知
happen
らないけどね。
long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, we're locked in. The door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. Watered down that lemonade with some antibacterial cream. Now that I've made it, I don't even want it. It's a curse. Really? Oh, am I out of water? Yeah, a little bit shit. It's a curse. Heavenly Post. You will never leave this room. Oh boy. What a fun little area this is. Oh, we're having fun right now. There's a candle, but it's unlit. Since you have hibiscus tea packets, ever thought of making hibiscus iced tea? I've thought about it. I just, what do? I just make it and then I put it in ice. It'd probably be good. I might want to make it a little more concentrated, though. I feel like it would lose its flavor. I should probably, like, get more hibiscus, because I've just been downing that shit. I'm pretty sure I've had, like, 2/3 of them. It's so good. There's no way out. What do we do?
っていうかさ、
What indeed? What do you mean?
もう
Just, never mind. Ah, I see, we're fine. Shin Achi. You, Heavenly, will never leave this room. Is that an error, or is that supposed to be typed like that?
あーびっくりした。
Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. These kids have never played Breath of the Wild. No, they all died before they got the chance to. I mean, what?
ないよ。
Hold up. Oh, no, it's gone.
何？
What is?
あゆみちゃんからもらった紙人形の切れ端。
Oh, the paper doll scrap I got from Ayumi.
あ、おまじないの？
The charm?
私のは学生書入れに入ってるけど。
Mine's still in my student ID holder.
うそ。
Crap.
あの時ポケットに入れたせいか
I put mine in my pocket. It must have fallen out somewhere. You have pockets?
な。すぐちゃん
Where?
としまわないからだよ。
That's why I keep telling you, you need to put things away before they get lost.
しょんぼり。
Now I'm sad. Surely this will have no reaching repercussions whatsoever. Nothing wrong could possibly happen. I feel like I should be staggering my saves, but I don't know. I might have different save files for each chapter so far. Have a complaint about Higurashi. Why are all the ending credit captions written out photonically? What do you mean? Fly? Oh, the meat. That's right. Is that all I had to do? I feel like it is. That newspaper reminded me of it. Excuse me. Oh, where they're like broken up. I don't know. Ask 07th expansion. Or 07th expansion. I think it's just called 07. Ask the people that made it. 07th expansion. Well, no, that is the name of the company that made it, right? Spacing out and writing the words differently, but they sound the same. It's to be hashtag creepy. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything else. I feel like I am. Plus, it's just more of this music, you know? This is the best song ever. So, you know, until I walk into a room and then it stops playing. Alpha Kenny 1. Yo, can you say Alpha Kenny 1? Yeah, I'll fuck anyone. See, that's how you kill it. You just say it in stride with complete and total confidence. I thought I could maybe go into here. No, that's the basement. I'm dumb. Why would I be able to go down into the basement right now? That's the fun part of the game right there. It looks like there's a smiley face carved into the top here. It's even got like little nostrils. I'm trying to remember which chapter has a theme that like rivals this one. I think it's chapter 3. Unless it's Bibu, who is too based to even say it. Bijo! Bijo. And now we're gonna do the funny infirmary, everything in here. Just in case I wasn't supposed to open the door yet.
あれ？うん。じゃあ。
So, hey, we know the skip button works well. Excuse me. I thought there might be new dialogue. There's not. When are they gonna throw in the iconic Blood Drive chase music? That's my favorite part.
なんか
It won't let me pick up the alcohol preemptively. There's hair. There we go. See, I already know the route I have to take. Oh, that actually blocks it off. I have to try to light it on fire beforehand, don't I? Yes, I do. Shit. Yeah! I got fucked myself up. Now we're good. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah! It reminds me of the episode from the Pokemon anime with Sabrina, and she does the funny haha. And then Haunter punches her in the face. Wait a minute, this is new. I skipped dialogue by accident. Naomi, what happened? Are you okay? No, this is new. I'm dumb. I skipped dialogue by accident. My bad. Sorry for the mess. What are you talking about? Don't apologize for barfing, you poor girl. I think I need to turn off a setting that lets me skip scene text or unseen text. There might be a setting for that. Do the whole thing over. I could. I saved. Nah, it's not that big a deal. Everything's okay. You'll feel better now that it's out of your system. Need me to rub your back? I think I'll be fine. Thanks, though. Did you find Yuka? Oh, she's like, Looks like we really are the only two people here. The only two living people, anyway. This place is just way too quiet. How about you, Naomi? Is your leg any better? Are you okay to be up and about? Her art isn't here for some reason, which is weird. While I was resting, I was suddenly attacked by this creepy black apparition thing. Oh my god, are you alright? I think so. We should consider that room off limits from here on out, though. That's fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I guess we'd better keep moving then. Can you stand? Yeah. But where are we supposed to go? Well... We've already been pretty much everywhere we can go in this godforsaken school. The only other people we've come across are all dead. Damn it. There I go again. It's hopeless. We're finished and I'm so tired. I'm acting like a child again. Naomi, come on, it's not that bad. We'll figure something out. Class 2-9ers never say die, right? We're invincible. I've got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it. And then in the afternoon, what say you and I go get our bikes fixed? Sounds like a plan, right? Oh, goddammit, Naomi. She's trying to be positive. If we make it back alive, sure. This is Seiko. What am I doing?
なきゃ心
I just can't seem to hold back.
ナオミ疲れちゃったらしくないよなんか
Naomi, are you like super duper tired or something? This is so not like you.
もっと上げていこうよそしたら怖くないって
Come on, raise that chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
ねえ何がそう楽しいの
What the hell's got you so chipper?
なんかずっと笑ってる
You just keep smiling and laughing.
そうかな
Do I?
このまま本当に出られなかったら
Tell
どう
me,
するの
how long is that going to last if it turns out we can never go home again?
真剣に考えてるなんとかなるよじゃなくてさ
Have you given any thought at all? We'll figure something out. That's a crock and you know it.
恐ろしい目にあって心がとうとう折れてしまった
I must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear.
聖子を元気づけようと思ってた私が
I thought I'd be keeping Seiko's spirits up till the bitter end.
気づいたら傷つけてた
But just like that, I was berating her, abusing her.
辛くて悲しくて
All I had running through my head was
我
pain
慢しきれずに
and
出して
sadness.
しまう感覚
I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out irrationally and couldn't stop.
席を切ったようにひどい言葉を叩きつける
Ven-
私の心の解放感は
Venomous words were flowing from my mouth as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle.
それと似ていた気がする
I really was behaving just like a spoiled little brat.
家族だってきっと
Sure, our families
いつまでも心配してずっと探したりして
are going to be really worried about us. They're going to search and search, but they'll never find us.
すごい迷惑かけるし
It'll be a terrible burden for them.
それは違うよ
You're wrong.
何が
How so?
迷惑っていうのは絶対
About it being a burden.
いなくなった人が大事だから
When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden.
苦労でも何でもしてあげたいからしたいから
You just do whatever you can. Whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to... So you do.
私のバカ聖子のお母さん数年前に失踪しているの
What's wrong with me? Seiko's mom disappeared several years ago. I know that. So why am I putting her through all this grief?
残された人ってそう考えるものじゃない
That's how I think the people we leave behind are going to feel.
あんたのところはどうか知らないけど
I don't know how it is for you and your family.
普通はそんなおめでたい考え方
But normal
でき
people
ないよ
don't work that way.
ナオミ
Saying literally everything wrong.
ごめん手分けしない
Oh no.
別々に手がかり探した方が
Sorry, how about we split up? We can cover more ground that way. Maybe find a clue to help get us out of here.
効率いいかもしれないし
Seems like the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think? Notice Naomi's eyes.
そんな
Who?
そんな言い方ってある
Who says things like that?
謝んなきゃ
I have to apologize.
私だって帰りたいよお父さんやユウたちに
I want to get home just as much as you do. Back to my dad and you and everybody else.
心配かけたくないよ
And I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me.
私が悪いんだから謝んなきゃ
This is all my fault. I have to apologize.
それなのにナオミにそんな言い方されたら
But most of all, I don't want you of all people to speak to me like that. So, if I recall correctly, what you pick here doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
聖子ごめん私私こそごめん
Yep, doesn't matter.
そうしたいのなら
I'm sorry, too, but it's okay. If that's what you think we should do, then let's split up.
私行くね。
I'll go this way. I have suddenly remembered that there were dialogue options in the other games as well, yes. What the hell is wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. I'd heard her loud and clear, though. She was trying her hardest to keep my spirits up. Trying her hardest to make me feel better. But the way I was at that moment, Seiko was just a little too bright for me. So bright that it hurt.
こうして
And so,
この異空間に拉致されたものの中でもまだ幸運だったはずの
in this nexus of closed spaces, where humans are scattered and imprisoned and killed,
同じ次元に存在することができた
two friends who should have been thankful for this small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place
簡単に喧嘩別れをしてしまった
were quickly and easily divided.
この些細な私の意地っ張りが大きな後悔を招くことになるのは
My petty obstinacy towards Seiko would come to be the biggest regret of my life, and the consequences of that heated exchange
その後すぐのことだった
were far more dire than I could have ever imagined. We play as Seiko now! What the fuck is this remix? God damn! No, don't cut it out.
誰か呼んでる
I think I just heard somebody calling out. Follow the voice. Fuck you! No, I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna listen to this song! Not another earthquake! Is it over?
大丈夫だったの
Are you okay now? Did it revert back to the regular theme, or am I crazy? Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Some unknown ethereal forces completely sealed the room. All attempts to enter are being blocked. Oh yeah, now we're never gonna see each other again. I hope Naomi's okay.
嘘床が壊れて
The floors collapsed!
今の地震のせい
Did this happen because of the earthquake? I'll be fine. No, she won't. We really might not ever make it back home again, huh? This isn't a nightmare. It's actually happening. I guess before anything happens to either one of us, I should tell her how I feel. This is making it worse. That's right. It's canon. God damn it. Just do it anyway. Or not. There's no way. There's really no way it would ever work out. Try as I might, I stand no chance against Mochida. Are you sure about that? Oh, I don't remember this. Mommy's gone. Mommy's gone. Daddy, I can't find Mommy anywhere. poor girl.
いろいろ考えちゃってダメかな。
When I'm by myself, I think of the stupidest things. This poor girl!
誰か呼んでる。
I think I just heard somebody calling out. Fuck you! No! I refuse. It won't let me in. Not really much to explore, unfortunately. I don't think I have a choice now. She needs to just get out a little. Hang out with a new crowd. I don't have a choice. Alright, yep. We gotta go.
初めてだな。
That was the first time, huh?
ナオミとあんな風にぶつかり合ったの。
The first time I've ever fought with Naomi like that.
一人になるとだんだんさっきの恐怖が蘇って。
From the moment Seiko and I parted ways, the fear I'd been harboring since I got here just kept growing stronger and stronger.
何かに頭を支配されたように理性を失った私は
I felt like something else was in my head. Like I was under some alien influence.
聖子を探して校舎の中を走り回った。
In my mentally distraught state, I ran through the building frantically searching for Seiko.
何度も何度も名前を呼びながら
I just kept calling her name over and over again. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran as if in a daze, unaware of and unconcerned with my surroundings.
気がつくと私は校舎の3階にいた。
When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway.
聖子、どこにいるの？
Now the funny part comes back.
聖子、ねえ、一人にしないで。
Oh, good.
聖子、
I do like how ambiguous this is,
いるの？
but of course, well, you know what? Never mind. Why would you commit suicide? I can't believe... Someone's definitely in there. Yep, you thought we would get around it? Nope. There's no getting around it. This is rule number 1 about Heavenly Host. You come in here, you're gonna die. Alright, so it's making me go through the same paces, knowing for a fact that she's fucked. I believe all this dialogue is the same. I'm like quick reading it. It seems unchanged. I pressed the button and it didn't like register. That's weird. With her blank eyes, Seiko swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. I think this is new. Didn't you say we'd find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me here all by myself. I want to apologize to you for what I said. Up until a few hours before, I was laughing and playing in school with my best friend. Now here she was, right in front of my eyes, lifeless, hanging from a noose. How could I possibly accept that as reality? I can't believe this is real. I refuse to accept it. It just can't be. And that's it. That's the only difference. Chapter 2 has been unlocked. Extra 1 has been unlocked. Oh, good. The extras, I have no idea what they are. So, that was Chapter 1. Ending sucks. You never get used to it. I don't know what the extra chapters are. I will do them later. There are 4 endings to Chapter 1? What the hell? What are the other endings? One of them might be you dying in the infirmary, and the other one might be... dying in the room with the ghost girl? Who I definitely don't know the name of? It might be that. I think they're just deaths. Seiko hangs herself, leaving Naomi behind. Possessed by spirits, severed own tongue with scissors. Very fun. I'm missing one. It's fine. Why am I missing one? Also, I do like how it tells you how they all died. Skull cracked open with a blunt instrument, ribcage smashed open, ribcage smashed, skull cracked, trapped in classroom, starved to death. Honestly, probably the best way to go. What in the world? What is this? Distant futures. What is all this shit? What is all this then? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, no, that's total. It's sorted by school. Excuse me. Okay, I was confused. I thought this was like more game modes. No, it's just not sorting by chapter is all. I'm gonna try to... What's the playtime? No, I don't want to know. I already know it says like 2 hours on the left of the stream. Button information. I turn that off. Anyway, chapter 2 time. View the chapter 2 opening. Yeah, the buttons are gone now, the ugly ass buttons. That should just about do it. I hate being in charge of the gym equipment. Okay, so I cannot skip dialogue at all anymore. Which, the temptation, you probably shouldn't be there. All because of that stupid co-ed meet in 2 days. This is not what I remember. It's been so long. Why can't the boys class rep take care of the grunt work? Freaking Kishinuma. Doesn't he know what a delicate flower I am? She's a little bit egotistical, isn't she? Most I've ever had to lift before was chopsticks, and you expect me to lug around a damned pommel horse? Okay, I remember this now. I was gonna say, yeah, I remember this scene now. Yeah, she ain't joking, though. Naomi, that is one pretty sight. What is? That booty you got.
あんたの方が小さくて可愛いじゃん。
Ugh, do I have to get out the pollo? Or yeah, pollo. What? Yours is way cuter.
私のはアヒルみたいでダメだよ。
Mine's all plump like a duck's.
何言ってるの。ナオミのは
Oh my
暗
fucking
算
god.
型って言って。
Okay. What are you saying? Oh, I have to read this out loud now, don't I? I don't have to. I could just like yeah, the game said it in Japanese, right? What are you saying? You've got what they call childbearing hips. It's a good thing.
将来楽にたくさん子供を産めるかもって形なんだよ。
It means when you get older, you can pump out all the babies you want with the greatest of ease.
ナオミってほんとほぼ産気質だよね。
You do have a certain motherly quality to you, Naomi.
子供大好きだもんね。
It's no wonder you're so good with kids.
うん。将来子供4人は欲しいかな。
I'm in audio only mode. You need to read everything. But of course, I'm hoping to raise 4 children one day. That's your fault for not knowing Japanese.
可愛いね。
Sounds like you'll be making some lucky guy real happy.
Hmm?
I'd say girl too, maybe, but no, Seiko is dead. Yeah, see? Case in point.
いや。いや。 今の中島さんの声。
And now we get to play as the bass teacher. Wasn't that Nakashima's voice?
それも悲鳴。
And she was screaming.
どうしよう。うちの子たちに何かあったら。
What do I do? I can't let anything happen to my students. Shinozaki, it's alright. Please calm down. You heard it too. Outside her voice. I did.
この症状、過換気症候群だわ。
I think she's hyperventilating. I forgot how good the song for chapter 2 is too, shit.
どこかに紙袋でもあるといいんだけど。なさそうだし。
I'd give her a paper bag to breathe into, but there aren't any around.
とにかく気持ちを落ち着かせて安静にさせないと。
I guess all I can do is try to calm her breathing before she passes out.
何かの音が声みたいに聞こえたのかも。
Probably wasn't a real voice. I'm sure it just sounded like one.
きっと建物のきしみだと思うけど。
Maybe it was the building settling.
気になるから一応行ってみてくるわね。
I'll go check it out though, and see if I can figure out what it was for sure.
二人はここでじっとしててね。
You two stay right here, okay?
先生、待って。
Miss Yui, don't...
一緒にいて。
Wait, don't leave us.
篠崎さん。
大丈夫だよ、ゆい先生。俺が篠崎見てるから。
It's okay, teach. I'll keep an eye on Shinozaki.
てか、俺見てくるわ。
Or better yet, how about I go take a look and you wait here?
ダメよ。他が安全ってわかるまで。
Not a chance. Until I can verify everyone's safety.
君たちはここにいなさい。
I want to keep you two out of harm's way.
じゃあ、頼むよ。
Well, okay then. I guess. Be careful though. Oh, shut up.
大丈夫だって、ほら。
Look, she'll be fine. Jeez. I mean,
お願いね。すぐ
okay, maybe not that. I'm counting on you, Kishinuma. I'll be back in no time.
ああ。
No problem.
足がガクガク震えてる。
I'm actually scared. My legs are even shaking.
何が起こってる
Shaken?
頭が混乱して。
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this chair's starting to hurt. Sitting fucking... I have no idea what's going on. My head is spinning. I can't make sense of anything.
心臓を氷漬けにされているような
My chest hurts like my heart is encased in ice.
めまいと吐き気が止まらない
I can't shake this dizziness or this nausea. Nausea? Nausea?
大事なあの子たちに何かあったらと思う
But when I think about the possibility of something horrible happening to my dear students,
とお腹の底から力が湧いてくる
I can feel a newfound energy welling up from within me.
強い大人を演じることができる
I feel like if nothing else, I can at least play the part of the level-headed adult.
教師ってすごい
Valor. That name is education. And now we play as the teacher. Return home immediately. Those who remain here.
お腹が空いて死んじゃうぞ
This is voiced for some reason. Will go hungry and die of starvation. I think it's the ghost talking to her.
家でモネがお腹空かしてるかな
It reminds me. Poor Monet's all alone. He must be one hungry kitty by now. Monet is covered in Book of Shadows, right? I think so. Yeah, she had several chapters. I think. Maybe 2. She might have had 2 chapters that we played as her. But played as, in quotes. Imagine the piece of wood she was standing on gave out then and there 5-minute chapter. Okay, there's a door open behind this. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hair. There's something open behind that. But we can't figure it out right now.
サトシ
Miss Yui.
無事かな
I wonder if Satoshi and the others are safe.
えきっと無事よ
They are, I'm sure of it. Heavenly Host Elementary notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Also, I've talked about this before, I think, in the last stream of this. That is the one I did like years ago of the Steam version. The anime of this game is really fucked up. Like I'm gonna go ahead and put it up there with like Higurashi in terms of like most fucked up death scenes I've seen in a long time. No, I watched the anime years ago,
落ちてるわ
but the anime of Corpse Party is really fucked up. There's something here. It almost feels like torture porn. The crystal shining with a faint purple glow is nestled among the debris on the ground. Take it. I want to look up the cast list for this because I remember like 5 of the voices, but spoilers. Power Stone. Protects its bearer from harm. Now I am immortal!
ゆい先生さっきのやっぱ姫
I think that really was a scream we heard.
なんか見つけたの
Did you find something?
ええ綺麗な石が床に落ちていたわ
Yeah, some kind of gemstone lying on the ground.
ルビーおやアメジストかな
Looks like a ruby or... Oh, probably an amethyst?
岸沼くん石に詳しいの
Kishinuma, you can identify gemstones?
いや
It's a purple rock?
篠崎がそういうの詳しい
Not really. Shinozaki's the one to ask for that kind of stuff.
そう
J.O. Crystal, Aaron Hansen, J.O.
これ
Crystal.
篠崎さんに
Is that so? Maybe I should give it to her. Oh, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Does this matter? I think I have to give it to her.
今それどころじゃないかしら
Oh, never mind. It doesn't fuck. Illusion of choice. I guess now's probably not the best time for that.
でも後で渡しといてくれる
Oh, no, never mind. Will you take it and give it to her when she's calmed down a bit?
元気が出るかもしれないし
It might make her feel a little better.
わかった
No problem. Handed over the Power Stone. That might be bad ending. That might be bad ending right there. Whoops. Bucket. There's a strange yellow fluid congealed inside the rusted bucket. Drink it. Consume. right now. I still don't know why we have an HP bar when it doesn't seem to actually do anything.
ゆい先生、
え
Nah, maybe they need the crystal. Who knows? It's a key,
鍵ね
isn't it? The label on the key reads 3A. Take it? An old key with a 3A written on it. Seems fairly rusted, but should still turn. No teachers allowed on the 3rd floor.
No girls allowed.
Return home immediately. A disturbingly large amount of human hair is crammed into the cabinet, filling each shelf to overflowing. Looking closely, there is an excessive number of bugs excitedly scampering all over. The sight alone is enough to make your skin crawl. If you're cold, they're cold. Put them in your mouth. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic. This is the same note as before. Yeah, it's the same.
話には聞いていたけれど
I heard something about this once before.
こんなにひどい事件
I never realized just how horrific an incident it really was. Oh, this is cool. Free door openings. Classroom 3A is now unlocked.
やあ先生、一人でどうしたの？
Well, if it isn't the teacher, are you all by yourself?
教室で3人で震えてるのはやめたのかい？
Decided to stop shaking and shivering with the other two back in 1A, did you?
生徒の悲鳴が聞こえたから様子を見に行くんです
I'll have you know one of my students is screaming and I have to set out to find her.
そう。でも、
I see. Fucking chair. Regrettably,
この急行車はいくつもの次元が重なって存在する
that won't be
多重
possible.
閉鎖空間だ。
This school exists in a nexus where multiple dimensions overlap, but a single closed space in a sea. It's but a single closed space in a sea of closed spaces.
同じ校舎にいたとしても、存在する次元が違えば、
In other words, even though you may be in the same school as your screaming student, you and she occupy different dimensions,
その者同士が出会うことはない。
which means you two can never meet.
もっとも、死んで死体や霊魂にでもなれば、
If one of you should die, perhaps your body or your spirit may move from one space to another, or
奴らのように次元間を行き来できる手段があるのかもしれないが、
maybe you can find some means of traversing the planes freely as they do.
だから、その生徒が悲鳴を上げた場所に行ったって、
Consider this fair warning, even if you should find the exact spot where your student's scream emanated.
会えなければ、あんたにできることなんて、
She
何もないよ。
herself may not be there, and if she isn't, there's not a thing you can do about it.
声が聞こえたもの
But I heard her voice.
確かに、あんたの生徒らしき子たちも、さっきこの学校に連れてこられたようだけ
It is true that other children who have been brought here it is true that other children have been brought here quite recently. Children who, by all appearances, are indeed your students.
ど、ここでは、時間も次元もバラバラだって。
But as I suggested, time and space do not behave as you'd assume here. They're fragmented.
悲鳴が聞こえたって、それは今発せられた声なのか、
You say you heard a scream. That scream may have taken place only a few minutes ago.
別の次元で何時間も前に上がった悲鳴なのか、
Or perhaps it occurred in another space, many hours previous.
数時間先の悲鳴なのかもわからないんだ。
It may even have been an echo from the future. Who's to say?
影響し合ってはいるが、必ずしも並列に動いてはいないんだよ。この多重次元は。
With this phenomenon as it is, it's entirely possible for two closed spaces to have some small influence on one another, even when out of sync.
だからってじっとしてなんていられません。
Doesn't matter.
どいて。
I can't just ignore that agonizing scream and go on my merry way. Step aside.
どけだと。
Step aside.
ちくしょう。この聖者が。
Why don't you fuck off, you damned corporeal?
地震。
An earthquake. Well, I like the teacher. Can't have shit
世の中で一番信用できない生き物だ。
in all the world. The most vile, untrustworthy individuals of them all are you school teachers.
お前らは自分の保身しか頭にない。
All you care about is your own well-being.
生徒の心配より責任を取らされる自分のことが
You're not
心配なだけだ。
You're not worried about your students. You're just worried about being held responsible if something should happen to them. This really hurts.
そんなやつしかいないんだ。教師なんて連中は
You're all the same, every last one of you.
騙されないぞ。
There's more dialogue. And I won't be taken in by your lies anymore. Taken in?
生徒間の虐待を知っても面倒だからと近寄らず、学校の体裁や偏差値のためなら
When you see a problem among your kids, you just keep your distance because you sure wouldn't want to get involved. Have to keep up appearances, right? I don't know how school was back in like the 70s, but I mean, maybe.
問題児として処理した生徒は簡単に退学にして切り捨てる。
It was the 70s. You just pick out the problem children and chip away at them little by little until they either drop out or get expelled.
叱るんじゃなく怒る。
You're not disciplining them. You're just raging at them. That's not.
生徒のためになんて考える既得なやつは一人もいやしない。
I've never met a teacher who actually cared about her students, not once. But I gave them protection stone. You're wrong.
どうせあんたの生徒たちだってそのうち餓死するか悲観して自殺する。
All your students are, excuse me, destined to starve to death in these godforsaken halls. If they don't succumb to depression and kill themselves first.
僕のようにここで死んだ霊魂になぶり殺されるしか
There's
道はないんだ。
There's no other possible outcome. They'll all die meaningless deaths just like I did.
死ぬ時だ。あんたのことなんて思い出しもしないだろうね。
And they sure won't be thinking about you when they draw their final breaths. Any last words, bitch?
あんたの生徒たちを殺す時に伝えてあげるから。
I'll tell them to your students as I end their miserable lives. Come again?
みんなを助けて。
Spare my students.
だって
What was that?
あの子たちは助けて。
I don't care what happens to me. Just please spare their lives.
親でもないくせに
They're not your
まだ心
children.
配したふり。
You're not their mother. Are you really still pretending to care about them?
嘘つきめ知ってるかい。
Filthy liar.
死ぬ瞬間の激痛が永遠に続くんだ。
Did you know? When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain you felt at that moment of your death for all of eternity?
潰されて死ぬ。想像を絶する痛みと苦しみだろう。
And I'm going to crush you to
それが
dust.
ずーっと永遠に続くんだぞ。
The pain must be unbearable, unimaginable. And you're going to feel that pain every moment of every day forevermore.
自分を助けてと言えよ。正直に。正直なら助けてやるよ。
Ask me to spare you. It's what you really want, isn't it? Be honest with me, and I'll consider sparing your life. Now fuck you.
あの子たちはひどい目に遭わせないで。
Don't you harm a hair on their heads, you hear me?
強情だな、大人は。
You're one stubborn little bitch. This is excruciating. I think my ribcage is broken.
何かがすごい力で上から押さえつけてる。
It feels like someone's pushing this cabinet down on top of me with superhuman force.
意識が
I'm losing consciousness.
苦しいかい？そのまま潰れて死んだら。
Does it hurt? Oh, poor baby.
生き返るみたいな格好だね。
Your corpse will look just like a dead frog on the side of the road.
みんな
Everybody,
生き延びて
live.
大好きよ。
I love you all. Meanwhile, well, there goes teacher. Another earthquake. I like the teacher. I think it's over.
どうしたんだよ。
What's wrong?
嫌な予感がするの。先生を探しに行く。
I just got a really bad feeling. We've got to search for Miss Yui.
入れ違いになったらどうすんだよ。
What if she comes back while we're gone? And we miss each other along the way?
行くの。
We're going!
わかったよ。でも見つからなかったら
Right.
戻ってくる。
Alright already. But if we don't have any luck finding her, let's just make sure we come back to this room, okay?
そうだ、書き置きするか。
How about we leave her a note?
篠崎、お前何か持ってる？
Shinozaki, do you have anything I could write with?
しかない。
I've got a pen.
紙とか持ってねえもんな。
No paper, huh?
あ、じゃあ教託にでも書くか。
Well, there's always the teacher's desk.
ゆい先生、迎えに行く。入れ違いでこれを見たら。
Miss Yui, we've gone to find you. If we pass each other and you see this message, wait right here. We'll be back.
これでいいな。
How's that? Blunt
つけの書き置き。
and kind of sloppy.
お前がわがまま言うからだろう。
It's your fault we have to leave her a message out at all, you know.
先生が。
But she might be in trouble.
いや、わかったから泣くなって。
Okay, just don't cry. We'll find her. It is Yoshiki time. Also, I swear to God, the door behind this was open before, and now it's not. Am I losing my fucking mind? Wait, what? Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly. Please remain alert and aware at all times. I don't... Did that change? I feel like that changed. I have protective rock. Thus I am immortal. That wasn't there before.
どうしたんだよ。
What's up?
いいこと思いついたの。
I just had a brainstorm.
あのね、委員長篠崎さんの怖いろうそくといえば、
Class rep Shinozaki's famous scary time candles.
2の級で知らない人はいないでしょ？
There's not a student in 2-9 who isn't intimately familiar with them, right?
10クラス全部で有名だよ。
You're kidding?
階段委員長って。
There's not a student in our grade who hasn't seen them at least once. People call you the horror rep of Kisaragi for a reason.
だから、
So how
こ
about
の校舎のあちこちに、こうやってろうそくを置いておけば、
we light candles like this all throughout the school building?
持田くんたちが見つけてくれたら、目印になるかも。
They'll be like signal flares from Mochida and the others.
私や宍戸先生、岸沼くんもこの校舎の中に
Let them know that
一緒にい
you
る
and me
って
and
こと。
Miss Shishido are all here with them, safe and sound.
そうだな。
Yeah, I guess.
それ、お前の存在証明にしかならねえけど、
Seems more like she's trying to reassure herself that she's okay.
ま、いいか。
But if it makes her feel better.
行こうぜ。
Come on, let's go. So I'm pretty sure you get a bad ending if you take the JO crystal with you. As the teacher. I think the spirit points out like, hey, you don't give a shit about them. I could be wrong. But it just seems like how it would play out. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of hope. So this looks like the same area that, you know who, went to before, you know, what happened. There are shoes. Each time you turn around, stop for a moment and ask yourself, is the world behind your back still there? Small Ember Man did have it out for her. He was very angry. I feel like there's something in here. I can't remember what, though. The front entrance may as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. See, when they say painted on, it's like physically a two-dimensional, like, image, I guess. Luigi's Mansion fake door. That's a lot of bones.
骨だ。
These are
人の。
human bones.
もう嫌。
I was like stalling my H sound there. Oh god, no. Shinozaki! Are you okay, Shinozaki? I'll be fine.
収まるから。
I skipped that by accident. Shit! Say. What did it say? I think it said I'm just hyperventilating, that's all. I have to, like, stare at my phone really closely.
手を探そう。
Come on. We have to find Miss Yui.
おう。サトシはどこにいるんだ。
Where the hell is Satoshi?
もう少し篠崎も心が休まるだろうに。
Oh, my neck hurts. Owie. I bet if he were here, Shinozaki would be a whole lot calmer.
何やってるの？早く行こうよ。
What are you standing around for? Let's get out of here.
お、わかってるよ。
Alright, already. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Tomohiro. Kizami.
なんだ今の。
Did I just hear?
早く
We have to get away from here.
ああ。
Okay. Judging by the size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Kai Shimada. Shimada. Masato Fukuro. Head hurt, itch. Head doesn't hurt, it itch. Neck hurt, though. Judging by sizes. Hikari Kirigami. Oh, nice. These are decaying skeletal remains, about the size of a middle school student. They're in the process of slowly drying and whitening, creating an almost overpowering stench throughout the hallway. Any clothing the deceased had been wearing is long gone, so there are no means of readily identifying gender on sight. Victim's memoirs. I ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were. And there's no food here, so we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. If I ever get home, I'm supposed to tell all the people waiting for us what happened. We left it all up to a game of paper, scissors, rock. Loser eats winner. And I lost. I felt her blood going down my throat, quenching my thirst. Her meat was supple and satisfying. But that blood and meat were once my friend. Up until just a few hours before I'd been talking with her. As I feasted, I just kept thinking this food used to be a person. Before I tore it all apart, it all worked together to sustain a life. And every time I thought about that, I just started crying. And I couldn't stop. I wanted some part of her to be with me even after she died. So I decided to keep one of her eyeballs. I thought maybe I should write all this down to help preserve some small portion of my sanity. Ugh. They said rock, paper, scissors wrong. I think that's how they say it in the Japan. Oh, this seems like a fun room. What the hell kind of room is this? It's not like any classroom I've ever seen.
おい、篠崎
My head,
頭が割れそう
it's splitting. Oh, my head's spinning.
マジか。おい、
Are you
大丈夫かよ。
are you okay? We shouldn't be here. I'm like craning my neck forward too much.
でも、奥になんかあるぞ。
It looks like there's something in here, though. In the back. Ah, no, nothing bad will happen, surely.
なんだこいつ。
What the hell? Stay back.
脅かすな、お前。
Don't scare me like that, jeez.
絶対目合わしちゃダメ
You absolutely, positively must not look into his eyes, okay? I'm gonna look into his eyes. What the? The Power Stone in Yoshiki's pocket suddenly and spontaneously shattered.
なんか今、ユイ先生の声が。
I think I just heard Miss Yui's voice.
守って。
Did I save you? She said. But it couldn't be, could it? I'm doing it again. I forgot I did that.
目が離せな
I
い。
think I did this in the original.
なんだこいつの目。
I looked, and now I can't look away. The hell is up with his eyes? What's going on?
真っ暗だ。
It's pitch black.
篠崎ユイ先生サトシ
Anyone there?
だよ。ここどこだ
Where the hell am I?
目でも見てたのか
Was I dreaming or something?
てか、体動かないし。 周りに壁
I can't move.
穴の中がここ
Feels like walls all around me. Am I in a hole or something?
おい
What the?
なんだ誰だ
Who's...
おいやめろ
Dirt and gravel.
上から誰かが
From above?
やめろ何してんだ植える気か
The hell? I'm alive down here. You planning to suffocate me? Yes.
口の中に詰まり出した
My mouth is getting totally filled up.
息ができね
I can't breathe.
え死ぬのかよ
Am I going to die like this?
死ぬ誰が
Why would... This can't be happening.
嘘だろ冗談じゃねえやめろ痛え目が
This can't be... This isn't funny. Stop it. My eyes are really hurting. Yay! I like this ending! Dirt. Wrong end. Please let me load the save that I made before that. Thank you. Hopefully it does. Yeah, it does. Don't look into his eyes. That quick save is fucking magnificent, isn't it? A rusted, blood-soaked nail puller is sitting on top of the desk. Oh, god damn it. Take it. Yeah. Oh, that kind of nail puller. I was gonna say, are we playing Higurashi? Found in Classroom 4A. It's a plain rusted nail puller made of iron. Most people, I guess it's a nail puller. Be careful when you walk up this way. That machine over there, excuse me, is important later, I think. Basement door has been nailed shut. Oh, hey, look, I got a nail puller. Okay, can't use it, never mind. I ate my friend today. Fat load of good that did you. The door seems to be affixed to the wall. Like a model, it can't be opened. Based on the long strands of hair scattered all around, these are likely the remains of a female student. There is a hastily written note on the ground. Its writer seemed to have struggled with it. The lettering is inconsistent and difficult to read. Why, sister? It hurts. It hurts. After I die, the pain will continue forever. Oh. Sis, you lied to me. You're going to leave me behind, aren't you? I will never forgive you. I hate you, sister. It hurts. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from within. I'm just gonna go back down here.
どうしたんだよ。
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is here? Wait, this is here? Oh no! I thought this happened in chapter 3! Oh shit! No? Okay. Never mind.
どこ行くんだよ。
I'm wrong. Okay. Shinozaki, where are you going? Okay, no, that's not what I expected.
しまったんだよ。
I'm dumb. What the hell was that about? I thought we were in for a fucking hell of a scene. Oh, no, we're fine. She's fine. She'll be okay. I forgot about that part. Hey, yo, you alright?
おい、篠崎。お前何やって。
There you are. What are you do-
そんなこと言っていない。
No one is saying that. I forgot about this fucking face she makes.
今日は娘
Jump scared yourself. Oh, don't worry. We'll get to that part eventually, I'm sure. I hope I get it, because it's a bad ending. Today's my daughter's birthday. She's turning 7. We're going out together to celebrate.
お前の汚い。
What are you doing? That's disgusting.
どうして一緒にこっちを見るんだ。
Why are you both looking at me like that?
篠崎。おい。
あれ岸沼くん、
Oh yeah, no, nothing's wrong.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いや、なんかお前、
You
変
were
なことを
saying some
喋ってたぞ。
pretty weird stuff just now.
覚えてないのか。
Was she not aware?
この状況でのプレッシャーのせいか。
Must be the pressure.
マジで神経が参ってるな。
Her nerves are
正直
probably shot all to hell by now.
いや、気のせいかも、俺の。気にすんなよ。
Probably just my imagination. Don't worry about it.
さっきの幽霊
Oh, he's just there? I just, like, it turned around reflexively. It's the ghost from before. It left the classroom.
絶対触られちゃダメよ。
Don't let it touch you. Is he coming in here? I don't... Yeah, so just, like, avoid him. If Okay, so don't avoid him. You might just get the same ending.
なんか今、守って。
This might be the same ending.
なんだ白崎だよ。
Yeah, it's the same ending. What? Quick exit. Best thing to ever exist. Resume. That's right. Did that despawn him? Oh, that's nice. You can cheese it. I like cheese. Living friends who are able to retain their sanity and reason will be your final ray of fire. I already read that. Cinnamon Challenge. Yoshiki Edition. I might as well save. Should probably go try and check on the teacher. Actually, now, yeah. Seems like a good idea. That's new. That was not broken before. Wait, what does that say?
こんな張り紙があるのよ。
Why would I thought that I already read this? Why would they need a flyer for this?
冗談じゃねえ。
Who's gonna kill themselves in here? I'd rather find my way out. Don't do anything you'll regret. Think of your mother or your father. Remember their faces. You only have one life left to live. Make it count. Do not waste the precious gift of existence. Hmm. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The door seems affixed to the wall like a model.
寒い。
It's cold in here.
それに暗くて怖えな。
Not to mention dark and
篠崎
scary.
お前さ、
Hey, Shinozaki,
さっき階段の時に使ったろうそくあるだろ？
do you have any more of those candles? Like the one you lit during the ghost story?
持ってる。
I do.
それつけてちょっと休もうぜ。
How about we light one up and take a quick breather? Can we... Sorry, the term light one up, I'm just saying.
Yo, Shinozaki, let's light one up.
They give off some heat, right?
わかった。
Sure. What if we just light the school on fire?
あったかい。
It's probably not possible.
私のろうそく。
This candle of mine really is kind of warm.
はあ、だな。
Yeah, it is. Door open! You know, that's a little weird because you can just walk by anyway. I don't know. Whatever. Never mind. Now it's a dead end.
なんだこりゃ。廊下が抜けてるぞ。
Looks like a dead end.
さっきの地震のせいか？
Did this happen during that last earthquake?
先
God damn.
生、どこにいるの？
This chair fucking hurts to sit on, man. I gotta get a new chair. One of those mesh bottom ones that cost $4,000. Where are you? I'm really worried. Although I actually don't like the Herman Miller Aeron that much. I think it's kind of uncomfortable, but maybe it's because it was too small a size. I don't know. It was a small. They come in like 4 different sizes. It's still too fucking expensive. Can't even consider. If hair needed lighter fluid, the wood is probably more problematic. Yeah, it's like not really a real school anyway. It's like a demon school. He's still here. Okay, somehow I got past him there. The gap seems narrow enough to be crossable, but not without some assistance. I think I'm Neo. I'm Neo. I know Kung Fu. I know where I need to go, but like I kind of walked away without doing it because I'm stupid. Yeah. Monster House 2.
にいた。
Shit, I just remembered. I need to do laundry. What? Oh, he's stuck. What an idiot. What if instead of doing laundry, I didn't do that, and then I just... Yeah. Oh, this room sucks. Never mind, I don't want to go in there. Why can't I pull off the nails from this door, even though I have what's known as a nail puller? I guess maybe it's a bad idea. His position might have reset by now. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think it's only if he walks on the same tile as you and you wait a second. So it's not that big a deal. No equip system? No, not really. It's, yeah, it just shows you a description. This is Corpse Party. So, it's a little rudimentary. Yeah, anything that you can do, you can pretty much just do with, by interacting with it directly. I think. Could also be wrong. Yeah, this is where I need to go. If you acquire any name tags from the corpses in this school, please bring them to me. I'll add them to my collection. Custodian. Okay. What the? Ouch. Hey, don't go in there. A crude picture seemingly drawn by a child adorns one of the shelves. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this was here. 4 smiling children are surrounding an adult and merrily stabbing him to death. How unsettling. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged. Damn it, I'm yawning. Stop yawning. Can I go in here? Nope. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. Am I really not? Okay, I guess not. I thought this is where I was supposed to go next. Hmm. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Also, I feel like my controller is dropping inputs. Maybe I'm crazy. Looks like she hasn't come back yet. Can't believe she'd still be out looking for Nakashima. Bucket. Strange yellow fluid is congealed inside the rusted bucket. I can't pick back up the wood on the ground. Soft locked. All good. But what I have to do is gotta be in this area then, right? Do I have to draw the ghost over somewhere? I might. They said sister, I'll never forgive you. So it's not the kid, right? Yeah, I hate you, sister. It hurts. Maybe now I can interact with the nailed shut door. There's nothing in here anymore, is there? No. Hey, what? No, it doesn't let me, There is a backlog. It's just in the menu. Like, is there a hotkey for it? It didn't seem like there was. I already found most of the name tags for Chapter 2. Oh my god, there are so many for Chapter 3. And 4. And 5. Oh my god. There's so many corpses. Emi Kudo. Wait, didn't I? Oh, I didn't get this one. Willingly offered her own flesh as food to sustain a friend. Sliced up with an edged weapon, bled out, struck with weapon, stabbed with another, bled out from injuries, sliced up with an edged weapon. I think I need to do something with the ghost. I can't... Okay, let me try something. Oh, God. First of all, let me go around you. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Maybe the front door can have something done with it. Or that... hole. Apparently those were there. Nope, nothing there. Apparently just random holes. I'm gonna take him over here. There's two potential things. Either the corpse or the fire. This feels like something that might be correct. Nope. Alright. Well, let's try over here then. Like randomly mashing my trigger and bumper keys because the ZR button still sticks. It's not like it sticks, it has resistance when I first push and then it like unresists. Excuse me. Tried cleaning it, I don't know how many times, it just doesn't really stop. Alright, do you want to see this this bloody friend over here? You cannot? Alright. Good. What is the point? What am I missing? All I'm seeing is in regards to the entranceway. Do not allow any person to enter. I have the nail puller. What do you... Is this one of those weird... This game was... made in yada yada year, so you gotta expect some bullshit moments. Did I have a walkthrough up or something when I played through this game originally? Like, jeez. Part of me was thinking I used the nail puller to pull the board up off of the ground from earlier, but I tried interacting with it and nothing happened. Wait, what's this? This is new. Victim's memoirs. I hold in the palm of my hand. I hold in the palm of my hand... Sorry, Kevin moment. A piece of a person's body. A piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. This body part used to be attached to her head, and now I'm walking around the school with it. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy. And if I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hand, as if I'm testing its firmness, squeeze and release, squeeze and release. That's a little fucked up, but okay. We note hunting right now? Excuse me. Yes, continue to darken. I think the ghost got stuck. Class 1A after getting that memoir? Wait, really? Must have been to go all the way back? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's a note hunt. I can vibe with that. It's hard to see earlier because the fucking, like... is just in the corner randomly. I feel like I had a walkthrough up when I played this game before. Or I was just really persistent. Excuse me. Let me save. Did I? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. This is 1A, isn't it? Yeah, this is 1A. Wrong room. Or side. Leg itches there. She hasn't come back yet. She's still out looking for Nakashima. Upper left door. Wait, really? Oh, now you can interact with it. Okay. The door is nailed shut and the nails are hammered in tight. It's not going to open through any normal means. Use the nail puller. This is where you use it? I'm dumb. Not really. That was kind of obtuse. Although successful in loosening every nail and opening the door, the rusted old nail puller broke apart in the process. Not getting that back. There's a piece of scrap paper pinned to the wall. You notice dark spots dotting the page and realize they're tear stains. Those who chose to ignore the darkness that dwells in the hearts of man may be stuck forever in a loop. For in this world, there are some truths that simply must be known, no matter how disturbing. But curiosity can be deadly, and other truths are best left untold. Beware the messages of the dead, for there be curses among them. Curses that can crush even the strongest wills, demolishing all semblance of reason. If you wish to protect your sanity, take heed. Do not let your curiosity get the better of you. Do not read the victim's memoirs to their conclusion. Oh. Wait a minute, does this happen in... Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Temp save right the fuck now, thank you. Victim's memoirs. Bad end with Ayumi? Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, I didn't realize you could interact with that machine right now. I've been searching every last corner of this school building trying to find a way of escaping with her. But it's not happening. No matter how much we struggle, only further misery awaits us. I'm so unbearably thirsty, so hungry it feels like my stomach is eating itself. Every moment it gets worse. It's like a big black mass in front of me that's slowly closing in. I can't keep ignoring it. I've started talking to the eyeball in my hand to help stay focused and maintain my sanity. Stop looking at me like that, I swear. I'll find us a way out of here. I have to make sure I tell your family what you did for me. Alright, let's do it. I don't remember quite how this goes. Oh boy. We're going to find out. Can't go that way. Have it here if you want the funny. I think I can figure it out, maybe. That's still blocked off. What is wrong with my controller? I'm not letting go of the D-pad. I can save here. The saves are separated by chapters, so that is nice. Alright, so as far as where I need to be going, first of all, this fucking kid here, I was a little close for comfort. I think if I go down... No? Up? Okay. I think I have to interact with this thing. Yeah, so that weird pulley system opened this up. It appears to be a control mechanism for some sort of elaborate pulley system, rigged with a network of fine, virtually transparent threads. There's a lever jutting out from one side. What does this change? That changes that. Oh, good. Well, you know. Let me just, Damn it! Nope. Reload the safe.
ユイ先生の
No, rock stay, together. Rock don't go bad. Need rock to be good. Rock good, rock. Like the Bijo. That's Bijo right there. She can't let her die. Or else am I gonna get my Maui emoji? Moai? Moai head. Okay, let's not run directly into the ghost this time. Like, it'd be funny, but I don't need the same death scene again. Alright, well, I fucking... Do you have to waste the rock? I don't think so. I think I'm just bad. Let me save in front of the fucking pulley again so I can not have to walk all the way back. The tolerance there feels more tight, though. I feel like I'm able to walk past him more easily out here. So maybe it's scripted and you have to waste the rock. Wasting the rock is later, I think. Okay. Because I think I actually need this rock. Fucking idiot doesn't even know he has 30 HP instead of 1. Why is he dying one hit? I just pressed the wrong... Fuck, I was trying to save, Fine. Why am I so dumb? It's the Y button to save, not start. Alright, so save in front of this dumb pulley. Temp save. Probably save afterward, too. Just so I don't have to watch this again. There, that's all it took. Set the timer right. Save for nothing. Yeah, he keeps chasing you. So, it's gonna walk down here. Is it not here? Fuck you, kid. I think if I go back... No, wrong one. I almost did it again. Hey, it's brighter now, at least. Brighter. No? I'm like actively trying to get a bad ending right now. I am try. Still can't go in there. This doesn't change at all, does it? Nope. Well, where did Teach go, though? I like the Teach. She was cool. Where could she have possibly gone? This fucking kid. The cursed writings left behind by those lost all reason must be read in the proper order. If one part is skipped, the next will never appear. If you insist upon reading such dangerous words too, I pray you have a strong will and a sturdy mind. Oh, for fuck's sake, kid. It's not here, is it? Did I miss it? How do I get the bad ending? What's wrong? You need to stop for a minute? Or is it up ahead? I just thought this seemed like a good spot for another candle. No objections, I assume. Go ahead. Might need to fuck with the pulley again? I'm just making it obvious for what the bad ending is, unfortunately, but you know, apparently I'm too dumb to get it. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I have to go fuck with the pulley again. That's that's what I'm missing. So I do have to go back to the classroom then. I'm gonna go ahead and save. No, keep doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and save there. Just for convenience sake. I mean, I could load the other save too. I guess it doesn't really matter. What is it? This pulley? I think it's this one. Lever seems stuck. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. I'm just gonna load the save, actually. It'll be faster than walking, I think. Because it's right over here. Dumb idiot, you get stuck down there. The lever seems stuck and won't budge. What? What room am I in? It just doesn't fucking say. Okay. Well, I'm gonna assume that I can't get it yet, so... This child has appeared in... yes. Maybe there's another one? There's classrooms here, right? What set of them are there? Can't go in there. Judging by size, these appear to be remains of a junior high or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals an ID name tag. Ryosuke. I didn't get to see the last one.
今声が聞こえたか
Katayama.
聞こえた。
I heard it.
この人、
I wonder what happened to him.
命を落とすとき、すごく驚いてる感じがする。
I get the feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. Maybe it's locked because you procced that scene with Ayumi. What scene? What are you talking about? Victim's memoirs. 4 out of 5. I am writing these memories with has sticky hands, but it not me that it's sticky, but something else. I hope you're not mad about this. Maybe you will think I'm horrible. Person. But I got so hungry again, like really hungry, like I was about to die, so I did something I shouldn't have done. I promised myself I would stay sane. I promised myself I wouldn't do what I did, and I am so sorry. Really, really sorry. Really sorry, but there is no excuse for what I did. With my bloody hands, I took the thing I've been squishing and I put it in my mouth and I swallowed it and I ate it. Let's keep our restrooms clean.
男の子のトイレなんて
It feels weird being in the boys'
初
room.
めて入った。
The mirror is slightly vibrating against the back wall with each subtle movement you make, clattering as it does so. There's Ayumi standing next to him. Oh, I forgot about this one too. She seems to be staring down at the floor and grinning wildly. Look at her fucking face. Oh, she's totally normal. What is it?
いや、なんでもない。
Nothing. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I think I remember getting that ending, like, accidentally, too.
すっげえ視線が気になるんだけど。
I get the distinct impression that somebody's watching me.
さすがに無理だわ。
Probably just my imagination. The best ghost in the game.
なあ、今、変な声聞こえた。
Did you hear that crazy voice?
聞こえてないけど、ここ
I didn't hear anything.
誰かいる？
We're definitely not alone in here.
早く出よう。
We should leave this room right now.
おう
Okay. Yoshiki's pallid face stares back at him from the mirror.
こんな顔してたっけ
Is this really what I look like? Sure has an
こんな匂い
interesting
す
smell.
るんだ。 これ
What's this? Hmm?
なん
Oh.
だこれ
Seems stained.
何のシミだ
With what?
人の形にも
Almost looks like a person.
ここで誰か死んでる
Somebody died here.
声が聞こえる
I can hear her voice. No. Please don't.
おいどうし
What's wrong? Ah, she's fine. Shinozaki!
なんなんだよくそ
Damn it all. What the hell is going on around here? The stall is
の中が真っ黒に汚れてる
the stall is pitch black inside.
誰かいるみたいで気持ち悪いな
It almost feels like there's someone here. It's giving me the creeps.
大丈夫かよ篠崎
Are you alright, Shinozaki? Ah, yes. She seems fine.
もっと連れてこい。私のために何でもしてくれる。
Bring me more. You'll do whatever I ask of you.
悪気がなくても、あなたは生き埋めが記すのですか？
I don't care if you're innocent. You're listed as buried alive, aren't you?
私のものなんだから。あなたなんかに渡さない。
They're mine. I'm sure as hell not sharing with the likes of you.
掃除が大変だ。恥ずかしいと思いなさいよ。
Cleanup is a real pain in the ass, too, you know. Have some pity.
何？
What's up? Fight it, Shinozaki. Wait a minute. Cut the crap.
あなた誰？
Who are you?
なんか
The hell?
お前
That really hurt.
信じてたのに。
I believed in you.
どうしてみんな私の意見を聞いてくれないの？
Why doesn't anybody listen to me?
なんだよ
The hell are you talking about?
何言ってかわかんねえよ
I don't understand a single word you're saying. God damn it. I think this is a bad ending. Let me try something real quick. No, she's just crazy. Ayumi is staring at you as if transfixed, with an unnaturally wide smile stretched across her face. She's just having a great old time over here. That poor girl, she's lost her mind and she'll never get it back. Possession is a frightful thing. To have your thoughts pushed deep down into the pit of your soul, and someone else's take their place. Let me try something. I want to see if I can get that bad ending. You're saying go back toward the entrance? Maybe I fucked it up. This is where I did it, right? Yeah, because I used the nail puller. The bridge isn't created yet, is it? Oh, it is. Huh? What scene did I proc that, like, locked me out of this? I didn't know you could get locked out of this. Let me load the save from before? Yeah. I used the nail puller. Enter and interact with the pulley. Head back downstairs to classroom 4A. Activate the pulley. Exit. Go toward the newly formed bridge. It's that scene where she goes crazy. How do I get her to not do that? Because if I do it now, it'll just be fine, right? I just really want to see the ending because it's super fucked up. And if I pull the lever... I gotta do this part again. Super difficult, of course. Follow Ayumi to the entranceway. Where did I... Oh, shit. How far back do I have to go to see this fucking ending? Damn it. I don't know if I have a save for that. No, okay, here's the pry bar. No, I already did it, though, didn't I? So I can't get the ending. Redo the whole chapter. So this is the part where I'm just going to explain to you what happens in the ending. If those holes are down... Yeah, okay. So let me explain to you what happens. Basically, Ayumi gets sliced in half by the piano wire. That's the ending. I just wanted to see it. No, I guess we're not going to do that. Thanks, game. Wrong thing. We're just not going to do that. Okay. The Power Stone in Yoshiki's pocket suddenly and spontaneously shattered. What? I think I just heard Miss Yui's voice. Don't leave her side, she said. Does that mean... I should stay here for the moment. I don't know how you get the pry bar without the without triggering the Ayumi scene, though, is the thing. So I can't leave. Interacting with Ayumi does nothing. There's a dark stain on the floor. Pitch black stall. That one's also pitch black. They're all pitch black. I guess there'll just be a point where I reload the chapters and see if I can get the other endings. Or I won't, and I just don't care. I think you have to, though, for certain extra stuff. I think I'm losing my mind. Why is this happening to us? What the hell is all this smoke I see? Get the hell out of that stall right this instant. Guy's a sprite, or art, a portrait. Hitting the tobacco again, were we? Well, no, sir. Didn't I warn you what would happen if I caught you smoking again? Expulsion, that's what. I'm sorry. You're a real problem child, you know that? Why do you even come to this school in the first place? Disowned. Let me talk. Disowned by your parents, living on your own. Got no friends, never go to classes.
つまらないからと学校に八つ当たりされても困るんだよな。
Just because you hate school doesn't give you the right to throw fits and raise a ruckus all the time, mister.
楽しくないんだろう。なんでやめないのか意味がわからん。
You're clearly not having any fun here, right? So why don't you just drop out? I really don't get it.
その家庭環境では進学だって考えちゃいないんだろ
It's not like you're trying to get into college with your home life as it is. The thought probably hasn't even crossed your mind.
はあ。ま、一年のこの時点からすでに三者面談にすら顔を出さない。
Wish I could ask your parents what they think of having a no-good kid like you in the family, but they've never once shown their faces around here.
お前んとこのご両親もどうかと思うがな。
Not since the very first parent-teacher conferences were held. Wonder if they'd be embarrassed.
うちの親出来悪い俺のこと嫌ってるから。
Well, let's say my parents aren't exactly proud of me.
いや、それ以前の問題だろう。
That's not what I
親と
mean.
しての自覚が足りん。
I'm thinking of the big picture here. They're clearly just not good parents.
俺にもし子供がいたら絶対にそんなことしないよな。
If I had kids of my own, you'd better believe I wouldn't be half as lax with them as yours obviously are with you.
まったく大人になりきれていない幼稚な親が。
The problem is people are having kids when they're way too young.
一丁前に子供なんか作るから。
Before they become proper adults, they're popping up babies of their own.
世の中幼稚なガキが溢れかえるんだよな。
And bad parents raise bad kids. That's why there are so many brats like you in this world.
確かにな。
He's right about one thing.
確かに。無理にここに居続ける意味はないかもな。
There's no reason for me to stay in this school. It really is pointless.
こいつぶん殴ってやめてやるのがいいか。
I should just beat the crap out of this jackass and drop out.
授業料だけ出してりゃ親だとでも思ってんだろ。
People think that as long as they pay school taxes or tuition, they're good mommies and daddies.
あの類は。
Well, newsflash, they're not.
なんだその目は。
What's with that look?
教師に手出すなんて初めてだな。ま、いっか。
Never hit a teacher before. Oh well. First time for everything.
坪田先生。
ああ。おー、委員長。なんだ
If it isn't the class rep, what's up?
教頭先生がお呼びです。すぐ職員室に来てください。
Excuse me. The vice principal is looking for you. You're needed back at the staff room.
そうか。わかった。
Thanks.
ん篠崎。
Oh, ew.
お前の目は。
You've got great eyes, you know that? Ew.
いつもキリッとしていて凛々しいな。
Always so clear and focused.
先生、お前のような子は大好きだ。
We instructors like your kind best of all.
悩みがあったら何でも相談に来い。
You ever have a problem, you come talk to me about it, okay?
最低な先生。
That guy's the worst.
すまね
Thanks.
あなたも最低。
You're really not any better.
今、手出そうとしてたでしょ。
Excuse me. You were thinking about hitting him just now, weren't you?
あんなダメな先生の口車に乗せられて。
What a sad fate it would be to get kicked out of a school over a pathetic excuse for a teacher like him.
そんな結末悔しくないの？意地でも思惑に乗らないように。
And you'd regret it later. You know you would. No matter how much of a pain in the ass it may be, and no matter how much you think it'll turn out in the end.
かじりついてでも。
Just stay in school,
居
man.
座ってやりなさいよ。
Bite your tongue and make it to graduation.
もう
Honestly.
お前、
Why are you
何
crying?
泣いてんだ。
ごめん。なんか感情的になると。
Sorry.
涙出るの。
Whenever I give an impassioned speech like that, I always find myself tearing up a little.
1の5の岸沼くんだっけ？
You're Kishinuma from class 1-5, right?
あ
私は3組の篠崎。
I'm Shinozaki from class 1-3.
出しゃばっちゃってごめんね。
Sorry to have butt in like that.
あ、おう。いや。
Don't worry about it.
じゃあ。
なあ、さっきの教頭が呼んでるっての。
Hey, when you told him the vice principal was calling,
嘘嘘。
I was lying, of course.
そういや、あの時の
Is she
涙の
banging her head into the wall?
まだ言ってないな。
I've never actually thanked her for what she did that day for crying on my behalf.
そうだよ。ここに閉じ込められたことが分かった時、
And I swore to myself as soon as I realized we were trapped here
何があってもあいつを守るって決めたじゃねえか。
that I'd protect her no matter what happens.
うん。
俺の何があってもが今試されてんだよ。
This must be a test to see if I really meant that no matter what happens part.
どうしてこんなことをするの？
Why the hell are you doing this? Answer me.
篠崎。頼む。戻ってきてくれ。篠崎。クラスの奴ら見つけて、全員でここを出るんだろう。
We're gonna find all our classmates and get out of this horrible place, okay?
お前がそんなんじゃ意味ねえんだよ。
There's no reason. No reason for you to stay like this.
岸沼くん、あれ、私。
篠崎、お前。
Shinosaki, you're... Oh boy.
お
Uh-oh, anime trope number,
お前、
is it you?
戻ったのか。
Are you back? What do you...
そうか。
So what you're saying...
さっきから目にしてる。
So far, all the corpses we found in here
人たちはみんな知らない人たちだったけど、
have been people we've never met before.
さっきのはすごく
Oh, my neck.
身近な人
Ow! But that stain
みたいな思念を浴び
was left behind by someone really close to us, whose mind was completely filled with the pain and agony of death.
気づいたら岸沼くんに
Next thing I knew, I was in your arms,
抱かれてた。
and you were squeezing the life out of me.
あんなに拒否んなくてもいいよな。
Couldn't she just say hugging?
身近な人か。
Someone close to us, huh?
今回ばかりは
I really hope that just this once.
外れるといいな。
Your intuition is wrong.
苦しくて寒くて喉だけ焼けるように熱くて
I could feel her pain. I was freezing cold, except my throat was so hot. Felt like it was on fire.
失禁もしてて真っ暗で
What? And I voided my bowels and everything went dark. What?
もがいても手も足もつかなくて
No matter how much I struggled, my arms and legs just wouldn't move.
助けてって声も出なかっ
I wanted to yell out, help me, but I had no voice.
た。分かったよ
I was so scared,
分かったよ
and the pain was excruciating.
篠崎、しっかりしろ。お前はちゃんと生きてる。
Calm down, Shinozaki. That wasn't you. You're still alive. So I guess she experienced Seiko's death herself. I know.
てか、ユイ先生本当にいないな。
Well, we've searched the whole building. This Yui really is nowhere to be found.
一度戻ってみようか
Maybe we should head back to the classroom.
そうするか。サトシたちもいない
That's
しな。
probably best. No, Satoshi or the others, though, either. Well, my rock. It exploded. Can't go that way. Oh boy, hold on a minute. No, almost did it again. I don't know why I keep almost doing that. Giddy conversation and laughter can be heard wafting from the infirmary.
そうなの
Oh no. Oh, good. Hey, look, it's Mayu. That's right.
私もね
It's the same for me.
大好きなんだよ
I love my school.
鈴本さんダメ
Get away!
離れろ早く
You need to run quickly.
先生も大好きだし君たちと一緒だね
And my homeroom teacher's the best, but I guess you feel the same way about yours too, huh?
鈴本おい
Hey,
しろ
snap out of it.
鈴本さんわかる
Suzumoto, it's us, okay?
篠崎さん菱沼くんだってさこっちへ来て
You stand? Come on, we're right here.
大丈夫だよ
No, I'm okay.
本当はこの子たちは悪くないよ
Believe it or not, these really aren't bad kids.
かわいそうな子たちなの見てこれ
They've just been through some horrible experiences. Here, read this. You'll see what I mean. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recently kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. The scissors he held are confirmed to have been used to cut out the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found on the floor next to her body. The Heavenly Host Elementary students pictured here are the 4 who were found in that basement room. One of these children, one was... When investigators arrived at the scene of the crime, she was... blood. The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
この幽霊新聞の写真と同じ顔同じ服装だ
At first glance, I thought this was Naomi chatting with the ghost of Pecora. These ghosts have the same faces and uniforms as the children in those photographs. It would be cool to see them come back as, excuse me, as ghosts. I think the only time that happens is, in... I think, Oh, God. I think, the only time that happens is in the manga Corpse Party, Musume. Don't read that. Don't read it. Please don't. For the love of God, don't read that. Oh, God, don't read it. These ghosts have the same faces and uniforms as the children in these photographs.
さっき
It's
階段
the...
を出てきた男の子
It's
の
not good.
この写真の子だわ
The ghost that was chasing us on the first floor earlier is one of them, too.
この子たちを放っておけないよ
Like, you're a fan of the Corpse Party series, so you try to, oh, hey, look, the regular blood-covered manga's pretty good. What is this Musume thing? Oh, God, no. I can't just ignore these poor souls.
私ここにいる
I'm going to stay with them.
ダメだ鈴本ここ出ようぜ
I don't think that's a good idea, Suzumoto. You really need to get out of this room.
鈴本さんダメそれ以上情をかけちゃ
Suzumoto, you have to stop this. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. Oh, boy.
おいおい
Hey,
どうなってんだ
what's going on?
白崎こいつら 何しやがった。
Damn it, what the hell did they do? What is in my hand? Wait, I have the report? An old newspaper clipping given by Mayu contains the photograph of the 4 kidnapping murder victims. Ugh. Oh, that's just sad. What am I supposed to do? I really don't remember shit about this game. It's so cold. I feel like I'm freezing.
触ることができないんじゃ。
We can't even
引っ張り
touch
出す
her,
こともできね
much less get her down.
え。どうすりゃいいんだ。
So what the hell do we do?
なんとかしなきゃ。
I don't know, but we have to do something. We have to.
で、お前、鼻血出てるぞ。
Your nose is bleeding. What?
言わないでよ。はっきりそういうのは。
Don't tell me that. Jeez, and you're so blunt about it, too.
なんだよ。
Honk?
教えて
She went
くれることが
honk.
ひでえじゃんかよ。
Honk! Would you prefer I didn't say anything and just let it drip?
こんにちは。
What? Oh, fuck off. No, you go away. I hate you.
こいつ、
I mean, wow, who's
目
this?
が死んだ魚みたいだ。
She's got eyes. Like a dead fish. Kobayashi?
あなた方はここに閉じ込められたばかりなのですね。
You've only just arrived at this school, have you not? Whoops.
私はとっ
Yes.
くにここで死んでいます。
What did I skipped something? He said, actually, that's right, and I couldn't see anything else after that. Actually, I died here quite a while ago. It'd be cool if I could open the menu in the middle of a fucking scene.
大事な人を探しにここへ来ま
The
した。
text backlog is useless as a result. I came in search of someone very important to me, you see.
あなたはもしかしてナホさん？
Your name wouldn't happen to be Naho, would it?
はい。
It is.
誰だ一体。
Who's that?
女子高生霊能師のサエノキナホさん。
High school paranormalist Naho Senokoi.
あれ、
I think.
去年何か賞を取ってテレビ出てた小説家の？
She was on TV receiving some kind of award last year. She's an author, right? Yeah.
霊能相談や心霊情報のホームページもすごく有名なんだ。
She's also pretty well known for communing with spirits. And has a popular homage with lots of information on... Homepage! Homage. With lots of information on paranormal studies and occultism.
いつもサイト見てました。
I'm
ナ
a
ホさん。
big fan of yours, Mr. Sanoki. I'm on your website all the time.
ありがとう。もう更新なんてできませんけれど。
That's very flattering. Though I'm afraid you won't be seeing any more updates from me.
幸せの幸子さんのおまじないが載ってから
Your last posting was about the Sachiko Ever After charm, so this is her fucking fault.
更新が止まっていたから。
This is both your fault,
心配してい
actually.
たんですけど
I've been wondering what happened to you since then.
こんなことになっていたなんて。
I never imagined it was anything like this, though.
なあ、ちょっと。
Sorry to interrupt.
さっき人を探しにここへ来たって言ったな。
Did you say you came here in search of someone?
はい。
Yes.
自分から来たのか。てか、
You
来る方法があ
came
る
here
の
of your
か。
own volition? On purpose? There's a way to do that?
それはごめんなさい。言えません。
That's not something I can talk about. I'm sorry.
え
What?
それよりお友達が大変なことに。
The greater concern right now is your friend.
そうなんです。
That's right.
どうしたらいいのか。
Do you have any idea what we can do to save her?
私はここで死ぬ前に
Before I died here,
脱出を試みて この学校を必死に調べました。
I searched high and low for any means of escape.
どうやらこの異空間、天神小学校を形成している
In the
のは
process, I learned that these closed spaces were given the form of Heavenly Host Elementary School through the sorrow and agony of its victims.
私たちの時代から30年前に起こった事件。
Victims of an incident that occurred 30 years before our time.
児童4名連続誘拐殺害事件で
4 children
暗
kidnapped,
殺された子供たちの例。
with broken bodies later found in this very building. Those children are the ones given shape to this nexus.
さっきの新聞記事に写真付きで載ってた4人か。
The 4 kids pictured in the newspaper article.
多分そうだね。
Sure seems like it.
私は途中力尽きて叶いませんでしたが、
Unfortunately, this place took its toll on me and I died before I was able to make my escape.
あの子たちの霊を安息に弔ってあげれば、
But
あるいは
the key seems to lie with those children. If they can be put to rest, there might just be a way out of here.
多重次元の異空間も崩壊し、
If you don't like her, it's no wonder her voice actress also voices the best piece of shit in Steins Gate. I got plenty of reasons to not like this character that will be coming up later. Without all that agony and sorrow to sustain them, these closed spaces would start to break down.
私たちへの無用な虐待もやめて解放してくれるかも。
All this pointless suffering would come to an end. We'd be released from this hell.
そう思うのです。
That's my theory anyway.
安息に弔うったって。
Yeah, but put them to rest?
どうすればいいんだ。
How the hell do we do that?
欠かせないのはもちろん、
Give them closure, of course.
殺害犯人の懺悔でしょうね。
What they lack is any remorse or regret from the one who killed them.
殺害犯も
The one who killed them.
まさか
Are you saying
この校舎にいます。
the murderer is here in this school? Yes. Seriously?
懺悔ってそんなやつ相手に
How are we supposed to get someone like that to express remorse?
俺らに何ができんだよ。
Where would we even begin?
急いで保健室の霊2人を何とかしないと。お友達が
You need to do whatever you can and do it quickly. If you don't, those two spirits are going to hurt your friend.
わかりました。とにかくそいつを探してみます。
We will. We'll think of something. I guess the first order of business is actually finding the killer.
おい待てよ篠崎。
Hey, Shinozaki, hold up!
作家か霊能しか知らねえけど信じてみるよ。
I don't know much about you as an author or as a paranormal researcher, but I'm going to take you on your word anyway.
今は何でもありがたい。
Right now, I'm just grateful for any lead at all, so thanks.
Uh,
おい大丈夫か。
Hey, you alright?
平気。
Yeah,
して
I'm
ない
okay.
よ。
I thought I was gonna throw up, but I didn't.
平気に振る舞ってるけど
She's acting normally, but I don't know.
プレッシャーでボロボロじゃねえか。
I think she's starting to snap under the pressure.
早く出してやらねえとこいつもやばいぞ。
She
出口はねえのか。
needs to get out of this school or she could be in real trouble. Damn it, why isn't there no exit? Once again, I do not remember this part. You know what? This is good. It's like a brand new game experience. Can I do anything? Nope. Alright, well, you know what? That sucks for Suzumoto. God, there's a half hour between those, wasn't there? I forget how much longer Chapter 2 is. I was kind of hoping for finishing it tonight, but I am tired. And I think it's time. I think I'm going to stop. More opportunities to jump scare yourself. This game doesn't really have jump scares. It's, what's the term I want to use? It's not cheap like that? Yeah. It's more just, in your face. There's so many endings. Especially in Chapter 5. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna be streaming this pretty often. Thanks for stopping by tonight. It's that's a lot more endings than I expected. There's the extra chapters, which I don't know what these are. I don't know if I should save them for after I beat the game or what, but that's probably what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do that. I will be back later with more stuff. More Corpse Party. I'm currently playing Dusk right now. What the fuck else am I playing right now? Apparently there's a massive Steam sale going on at the moment. That's neat. You know, I forgot I was playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. I might save that for after the month is over. Same with Explorers of Sky. I need to finish Reverie. Don't talk to me about Starfy. We're later, okay? Yeah, I think the only other horror thing I'm doing right now is Dusk, so that means I gotta get more stuff. Gotta get more stuff. Okay, you just sent me a screenshot of Corpse Party Musume. No! Oh, no. Well, I definitely can't show that on stream. Good God. Oh, it's garbage. Oh, it's so bad. Don't read that. That manga might, like, straight up be, like, illegal. I don't know. It probably... I'm gonna end the recording now. Okay, bye-bye.